Did you gamble?
I haven't.
That's good.
Yesterday was a long day, so
What time did you guys get done?
I think we got done at like 11 or
Okay.
11:30. But I wanted to get my stuff done because I didn't know when we were going to start broadcasting today, so I went
Okay.
ahead and got a bunch of stuff done last night afterwards, and then we went and got Steak and Shake, went to bed.
Oh, Steak and Shake. Is that 24 hours here? Or at least up till
At least
2?
until like midnight, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. It's also the cheapest option in this entire place.
Is it? Is the food expensive here?
It's not cheap.
No. They got the standard Steak and Shake prices?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can't go wrong with Steak and Shake. Do you like the little thin fries? They're okay.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. I'm a waffle fry guy. Those are my favorite. Waffle fries for the win. Getting a little water down.
Agua.
Agua. We got race 26 coming up. Chicky. Chicky, are you? No, you're not here.
Chicky's not
We
here.
just ran 40 plus and I didn't see your name. What?
The M17 came out in 2017.
Is that how they do it? M11 came out in 2011?
No.
No.
I mean, that may
Maybe
be how
that's
they did
why?
that one, but the M11 didn't come out a year before the M12.
No. Oh, looks like we got some
Make sure we've got marshal spots all covered out there, please. The race is completed. So I need a marshal on the back left, please. I think everywhere else we're good. Up next, race number 26. SPT electric buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, welcome to those watching on YouTube and Facebook. We are halfway through Sportsman Electric Buggy. Or sorry, we are halfway through the second round of qualifying. It's the first heat of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Lee, Daniel, Jennifer, Brian, Ethan, Molly, Amber, Dakota, Boric, Jerome, Steven, Mike, Nicholas, and Colin. All right, so these guys getting started. They're doing their warm-up lap. Everybody gets one warm-up lap. Welcome, everyone. Isabella from Kentucky. NCM from Beaumont. BJ Williams. Lionel. Charlie Mack checking in. Welcome, guys. All right, so these guys just starting to get on the clock. If you're checking in with us, welcome. All right, so Colin getting on the clock with his first lap. Boric, Lee. So this is our D heat of Sportsman electric buggy.
So no laps for Mortensen, Kirkwood, Keith, Parker, or Nori. Everybody else working.
All right, Colin Nixon out front after 3 laps on a 7.5 flat. Bort Cashmore in second on a 7.520. Jerome in third, Dakota fourth, Lee Smith in fifth, Ethan Northern sixth, Brian in seventh, Michael Look in eighth, Jennifer Brooks in ninth, and Molly Brooks in 10th. The Brooks family out there in force. Collins on a 7.511 right now, looking to be the provisional TQ. Boric in second on a 7.526, and Jerome on a 7.537. Race 26 out there right now. Heat 1 of 4 Sportsman electric buggy. Hot lap of the race appears to be a 42 from Colin. Here he is coming onto the straightaway. Through the whoop section. Going towards the back double onto the back straightaway. Little wing high, but makes it happen. Ooh, full donut. Uh-oh, trouble for our leader. Gets himself righted. Onto the straightaway goes our leader on a 42.5 last lap. He's on a 7.509 now. More trouble. Coming off the hill around the side double through the tabletop section. That corner, which was flat earlier, turning into a hip jump. Here comes Colin back onto the straightaway. And he's done. That was close to his fastest lap of the race, a 7.507 for Colin Nixon. Hello to Chris Matheny. Hey, Jose. Eric the Viking. Peter Husser. Brad Rapp. Charlie Mack. Bob Thorpe. Got some Mark Santa Maria fans out there. According to the clock, Santa Maria has made a total of 0 laps in E-Truggy. His transponder is not working. We're trying to figure it out for him. Next up, Heat 2 of 4 Sportsman Electric Buggy. Sea Heat. The Colin finishing this one out on a 7.507. Dakota on a 7.527. 20 seconds back. Bort Cashmore on a 7.540.
I'm back.
Nice.
I had a nice conversation with the one and only Jimmy Babcock.
The Babcock.
The Jimmy, Mr. JBRL. So he was just giving me the lay of the land and what the program is and everything. Every day is going to start at 8 o'clock, our time here in Vegas. I give a big shout out, Chris Matheny. How you doing, Chris? Good to have you follow along. You already got us all set up on here. Look at this.
Oh, I didn't do any of this. Brandon remoted in.
Oh, he did?
He was talking to me using, like, the notepad on the screen, and I had to type back to him.
So we got our chat rooms out there. Eric the Viking. Hi, Eric. How are you? Peter Husser. Gordon McClellan. How are you? RC. That's just his name. RC. I like it. Dylan Allison. How are you? Dylan, that's what we have. We have a computer screen.
We've actually
with
got all 3 chats.
All the chats going, yeah. Bob Thorpe, how are you?
One of Mark's friends, they accused of counting cards yesterday in the casino. They told him
blackjack?
they told him he couldn't play anymore. They said he was counting cards, and Mark was like, "You guys obviously don't know this guy. He can't even count, let alone count cards."
Was he whooping him?
I guess apparently. I don't know. He said he's like, we weren't even really playing that well, so I don't know what they were
Wow.
freaking out about, but apparently it was a pretty big deal.
I'll be darned. Huh. Yeah, you ain't going to accuse me of counting cards.
Yeah. In his post, he posted on Facebook, he was like, the guy basically, I asked him how much money he owed me. He said 1 + 2 + 3 was 7. So I don't think he's counting cards.
Wow. Big shout out to Edward Seal in the Philippines. He's just chiming in. What time is it there? It's 6:30 in the morning. He's probably up getting his fitness on and taking care of his dog Gregor. He's got a big bulldog.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was his dog's birthday yesterday.
We have an English.
I don't know if this is an English Edward will send him. I mean, it's just like
No, ours is
Bruh.
tiny. She's small. Her name's Walter. We didn't know she was a girl when we got her.
named Walter.
Walter.
You didn't change the name?
No. She still looks like a Walter.
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy. What's up, Chris? Yes. If everything, yes, Chris, I am going, but it's kind of going to be a modified visit. I'll have to explain it to you, but yes, I'll be there. Rob Jackson, how are you, Rob?
BJ's saying that we should do land rush starts in RC, and I'm totally out.
Why?
Because, like, most of these guys can't go in a straight line. I don't know how you could go in a straight line with 10 other cars right next to you.
If we had a wide enough track, like straightaway to do it, it'd be all right. But you got 12, 14 cars.
Yeah. It's just tough because, like, you're not looking at the car straight on. So you can't actually tell if you're going perfectly straight. And they're all open wheel cars. They just all go
That's
flying.
the tough. Oh, I think a Marshall just went down.
Uh-oh. It is fun with, like, a slash, though. Lander starts
Yeah.
with those are cool. I've done them. It's just not super fun.
That'd be a fumbling, tumbling, stumbling through the whoops there.
Yeah?
Yep.
Thomas hitting, checking in. Hey, Thomas. It's one of my drivers back home.
Hello. How are you, Thomas?
Rex is looking to get started racing with his Traxxas Rustler VXL. Good choice.
You see Travis Pastrana with his Traxxas affiliation now?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I wish I got money to play with toy cars. Oh, wait. I kind of do. Not that much money, though. I bet he's getting quite a bit more than I am.
Oh, yeah, but just Traxxas is like, they're
all
there.
over it.
They're all, I mean, yeah. He did that thing of taking the X-Max on the water,
Yeah.
and
Well,
how many millions of people saw that. And just think about that. All right, so you got that guy doing it, getting this truck running on the water. How many people do you think, like, oh, I live on a lake, I'm going to get one of those?
Me? I mean, that
I
was
know,
my
but
thought.
just think, it's going to get 1 million views
Right.
of that. 1,000, 2,000 people of that, 5,000 people are going to see that and like, oh, I'm getting one of those.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's just brilliant.
Right.
Man, just
And you really can do those with like a stock Traxxas car. They've
I
done
don't-
it with quite a few of them.
they can.
That's pretty neat.
It
I mean, you
is.
could do it with any sort of RC car, but those are a little less sinkable than most.
Less sinkable. Eric the Viking said, "Yeah, this is some off-road. And these guys, I'm going to say this quote a long time because it was pretty cool when I was talking to Ryan Cavalieri. He said, "This is big boy racing. This is not Supercross. This is motocross." He says,
I agree.
"Yeah,
Even though we're in an arena,
we are an arena, but it's this track's got a little character."
it's pretty good gnarly.
Oh yeah, Rob. We're Tyler and I looking forward to bringing you guys all the doings here in Las Vegas.
What it do?
2021 Silver State, and I think the racing is going to be, in a lot of ways, more exciting because the unknown of the track. It's gonna, when these guys are racing at the ultimate level, that corner there, it's all rutted up and gutted out. And it's just going to add a whole another complexity to the race. It's going to make it very, very interesting. Flying Fortress cheering on Joe. Yes, I saw Joe when I was doing my rounds in the pits. It was good to see Joe. I have not seen him in a long time.
Was he as big as you remembered?
Joe?
Yeah, he's huge.
No. You're thinking of Joe Schmitz?
Oh, I was thinking of Joe Bornhorst.
Oh, no, yeah, different Joe.
Oh, I talked to Joe Schmitz this weekend,
Yeah.
too. He needed tires.
He did. You hook him up like a tow truck?
I got him in touch with the person who could hook him up like a tow truck.
There you go, boom. Sean Card out front. Heat 2 of 4 of our Sportsman e-buggy. We're on our way to race 37, and then we're going to start it again from 1 to 37.
Another Rocky Roxbury sighting.
Wonder what the most classes somebody's running. I'm sure there's some 4.
4 and 5, I would say. That's a lot, though.
That's a lot.
I'm running E-Truggy this weekend. Don't make fun of me,
Why would I make fun of you?
because it's like the most hillbilly class behind your short course obsession.
Why you gotta bring up A, calling a hillbilly, B, obsession, and picking on me because of it? What's wrong with it? Why nobody thinks E-Truggy is hillbilly?
Oh, it's pretty hillbilly. Yeah, no, it is. But it's super fun. That thing's so fun to drive. It's like, I mean, because nitro truggies are fun to drive. They're not good for teaching you anything, but they're fun to drive. And E-Truggies just have more power. It's super fun.
Are you dominating?
No.
No,
Carlos Arredondo is dominating.
really.
I'm
Are you
seconding.
You were second right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're having a good time out there, though. A couple of the techno drivers brought the new E-Truggy out to play with.
Zufel, how do they choose tires? A lot of it has to do with experience from the top guys, but also the tire manufacturers have recommendations. Like Jason Rona from J Concepts, very experienced racer. They've been here many years. They kind of know what the surf is going to be like, so they know what tires in their arsenal of products kind of work. And it kind of just spreads to the masses. If you're either going to be a J Concepts guy or AKA guy or a Proline or a hot race tire, you're gonna have the brand that you like, and then you see what the top drivers from those brands are running, and then you can get those.
Contrary to popular belief, too, it's very rare that the top level guys will actually have something that you can't get.
Yeah, nowadays, correct.
Yeah, they may have a tread pattern or a compound that you can't get, but usually not both, and usually not for very long. So I know everything for pretty much, well, I won't say for a fact, but for a large majority of the brands this weekend, nobody has anything new. So we're all running stuff that your normal consumer can buy and find at their local hobby shop or their favorite online retailer or what have you.
The AKA guys are running super soft impacts or gridirons. JC gang are running green compound reflexes or stalkers. Hot race guys are one of their popular choices is the Bangkok tire.
V2.
and The V2 and Proline guys are on whole shot or buckshots.
We're pretty sure M3 compound.
Whole shots are just like they've been around forever.
Yeah.
They work.
That's like the gridiron and the impact for AKA.
Just-
They've been around forever.
They've been around, exactly.
The reflex is slowly like becoming that tire for J Concepts. Those guys use that tire all the time.
Nitro Freak, welcome to the party. MJ Skills, how are you?
It says it's super challenging
It
out there.
is.
It is rough. I usually just choose my tires by closing my eyes and guessing.
Feel them? Ah, these feel good.
These feel pretty neat. Eric saying it's going to be a steep learning curve for most this week, and I agree.
My buddy Matt Miller, back home, we were talking about your E-Truggy. You
Oh,
called
yeah.
the hillbilly. He says E-Buggy is full mullet mouth breather, Scotty.
See, that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
why they all have them back home.
Right. It's really fun, though.
Oh, my. These guys are
But yeah, there's
going to
never
keep me entertained this
there's
weekend.
never going to be a world championship for E-Truggy.
Don't think so?
It's not exactly high on the list.
How many guys in the is there? So what class is there of E-Truggy this weekend? Is there
All
like
of them, just like.
there's a pro? There's
Yeah.
a okay.
But there's only 4 pros, so they put us in with the intermediate guys,
Oh, okay.
which is fine. It's been good so far. They actually put us. It was kind of weird. They put us in with the lower heat of the intermediate guys, but there haven't been any incidents on track with the 4 of us versus any of them. Like,
Oh, that's good.
everybody's being super respectful, which is neat.
Hey Tyler, what about the I-beam? Track looks very dusty.
I mean, a couple of the companies have options like that, where a pin that's super spread out and big.
What
But-
did Joe go to? Do you know what he said? Like I said, he was going to a more spread out pin. I don't remember what it was.
this on truck or on buggy?
Truck.
Truck? Maybe like a
Would that be Stalkers?
no.
Is that a-
on truck? It would be like a triple D,
Okay.
which is it's kind of like it's similar to like a whole shot style tire. I know those tires are. I want to say they're a little lighter too for those guys than like a reflex.
There's Jason Stump out there, local Vegas guy. He's a big wig at the Wynn Hotel.
Yeah.
He's like president of technology or something like that.
Well, that's what Jimmy was just talking about, right?
Yep.
They were going to go get dinner. Now they're not sure what night they can
Yeah,
even do
yeah.
it.
We went out to that restaurant they have there, their steakhouse.
Yeah.
What do the kids say? OMG.
I think you said it was like the best steak you'd ever had.
Yeah,
right?
it was. Wow. Yeah, it was. Steak.
Right. The steakhouse here is pretty good too.
I never used to eat steak back in the day, up till about 4 years ago.
I mean, it's not really my favorite thing.
Oh,
but-
now it is, because Jason, we used to work at the Westgate Hotel
Right.
when I had my big IIC race there
Yeah.
and everything. He took us to dinner in that steakhouse, and that was probably 4 or 5 years ago. And I'd go out to eat. I'd always have chicken, no matter where I go.
Right.
I took me there, had a
Changed-
bone-in ribeye,
Changed your life.
changed my life. It was awesome. Bill Jordan out front, on a time faster than Colin. Colin did a 5:07 with 7 laps. Bill and Brian looking to step it up here in Heat 3 of 4. This is the B sort. CJL. That's almost like just initials for a name.
MJ Skills asking about Brock Champlin in Q1. He made like half a lap, and then I saw him.
Oh,
walk off the driver's
Brock's
seat.
running?
Yeah.
I didn't see him when I rolled through the pits. I mean, he's local Vegas, so might as well.
Runs Agama 8 scale cars. I think he's it's one thing he came down to Thornhill to run with us and it did pretty well, running 8 scale versus running, carpet or high by 10 scale. But this is a tough one. Like this
Ooh.
track is a tough one for someone who's primarily done that type of driving.
You're used to smooth racing surface and you
Right.
come running on the moon. Yeah.
Yeah, your driving style has to change entirely.
How'd your AKA spec tire race go?
It went good. We had
Did
a
it?
good time.
Awesome.
There was, 270 entries or something like that. The track
Wow.
was really fun.
And how was it received having a spec tire? Did people like it?
I think most people liked it, yeah.
Unless you're obviously a factory Proline guy or JC guy and you're on
Right.
AK, but-
And actually, all of those guys were cool about it, too, because you got a free set of tires with your entry fee.
Okay.
And then the tires were pretty heavily discounted if you bought them there, too.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you needed extra sets, they were pretty cheap. But we've done it a couple of times, and they actually kind of rotate it. So for a couple of years, it was Proline. This year was AKA. I know that Chris has talked to Jason about potentially doing a J Concept Spec tire race or like a lugs or a sweep or whoever, anybody who's willing and has enough tires to actually provide. Because, it takes a lot of tires to do.
Oh, yeah. 270 entries, you said?
Yeah, and they reserved basically 2 sets per class per person.
Yeah. That's quite a tire order.
Are the corners blown out already, or is that how the layout's supposed to be? They are blown out already. That
are.
was flat when we started.
Oh, you see that?
That was
white
also
car
flat.
just catch it. And Joey and Aaron and the crew, they'll maintain it. They've done maintenance to the track every night, but with the thousands of laps that get turned, at the end of the straightaway, got it.
Yeah, they're not doing anything wrong either. This is just arena dirt. It's 90% sand.
Correct. And everybody coming here knows what the conditions. They're not expecting a smooth, not blown out, high bite surface. Not at
Right.
all. You know what you get when you come here. So,
We were fully prepared for what we were getting here.
we missed some of the chats there, didn't we? Or did
Trying
it
to get it
duplicate?
Figured out. Something seems wrong. Technical difficulties while we figure out our chat room here.
My boys back home are just rolling with your hillbilly thing. It says my wife ain't allowed to play the lottery. She hit the jackpot when she got me.
Oh my goodness. Did they identify with my hillbilly comment?
Yeah, I don't know, Danny D and the boys back home, they were all chiming in about it. So, yes, they do.
I've been embracing it. It's been pretty fun this weekend.
That's good. Nothing wrong with it. Jason Schaefer, how are you? Good to have you guys following along. The kind of beginning of our broadcast here on liverc.com. 2021 Silver State here in Las Vegas.
We were just catching up with Joe, and he said that the first Silver State that he attended was in 2000.
And then he's
at the
reaching out
junkyard.
at the junkyard.
But he's pretty sure that was not the first. So he's contacting the Richard Saxon,
The king.
the king. There's a wild Cody Thompson in the corner of our screen, in and out right now. There he is,
Cody Time.
right at the bottom. Hello.
He's famous. So you see the track crew throwing a little water down.
Water.
Joe, you guys doing a rebuild tonight to in the morning? Oh. Okay. Joey said him and his crew are going to hit it early in the morning and hit all the hot spots with the big parts that need attention.
We may make a request, and nobody quote us on this because it probably won't happen, but we may make a request to turn the camera on so that everybody can watch them fix the track.
Yeah.
It sounds dumb, but
Oh no.
I mean, have you been to like a dirt bike race?
Oh, when
In between races, it's more fun to watch them.
Oh man, it's amazing what they do.
Yeah.
That's some skill them guys do.
Same concept out here. Watching
Right.
Joey and the Bobcat's pretty incredible.
I mean, because 6 o'clock here is what, 9 o'clock East Coast?
right.
Yeah, so people are going to be up, so might as well. Look, this guy's loving to being on camera.
I don't think he even knows.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Yeah, see, he
yeah,
knows.
he does. Either that or one of his friends is on the driver's stand.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that that's not an adult. Well, actually, no, you can have adult beverages. in
Dude,
here.
there's
We don't
adult
care.
beverages aplenty. There's a bar right
The
outside.
bar's right off the driver's
Exactly. I think you can walk off the driver's stand, get a drink.
stand. Yeah, and the
On
pool's
the
not
way-
super far either.
The what?
Just walk over to the pool.
Yeah, I was talking to Spencer Heckert and his dad, and yeah, Spencer was out chilling by the pool earlier, and
Cole's
yeah,
been
well,
over there a lot.
dad's wrenching, and that's
It's
the cool
weird,
thing about
weird how that happens, right? How
Yeah.
the dad's wrenching and
Yep.
Spencer's at the pool.
it. Exactly.
Odd.
I like that family. Nice folks.
They're funny.
Yep. All right, little bowling there. There's a big tournament here at the hotel. Bowling
Yes.
tournament this
Apparently
weekend.
it goes on for months. I don't know how a tournament can go on for months, but that's what they told me.
Wow.
Like, okay.
Yeah, they got all the key cards is all for it. So
Oh, yeah.
it fills this place over the course.
Right, and we can't go up there and bowl at all.
No open bowling. We didn't come here to bowl.
Well, I mean, it's fun though.
You ever do like we call it duck pin bowling back home, like miniature bowling? The ball about the size of a softball, little pins.
Kind of like a.
I think every part of the country calls it something different.
Okay.
But yeah, they have a place that opened, and it was a lot of fun. Got some teenage kids in the back setting the pins, so you got to tip them when they're done.
Oh yeah.
And it was great. Yeah, I took one of my daughters there. We had like a surprise birthday for Sarah.
Oh cool.
And my granddaughter, she's only 2, but she could do it.
Right.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good time. All right, Andy Bell. This is Heat 4 for Sportsman. Andy, he was running well in 40 plus, wasn't he? I think he was, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see. These guys coming around, completing lap 1. Andy and Nick right on the track together. The whoops are holding up rather well. That'd be one of the first sections, I think, that would start to deteriorate, but it's holding together. This corner here, though. And that was a nice line going a little bit to the outside. All right, John doing a 42 flat on lap number 1. Noah 44.5 on lap 2. Jess doing 41.0. Jeremy 44.2. Wendell 45.2. Nick Tuff second lap 45. Oscar doing a 42.5. Oh, Marshall is on it there, jumping. Good marshalling. Little drag racing down. They got contact. Ooh, got him going through the double. Ooh. It's going to be a long lap. No one agreed to the top of the board.
Is that how
and
you say his last name? Do you know unequivocally?
I know, no, unequivocally, but I know numerous people that have a name like that, and the people I know with that name, it's Negrete.
Okay. I'm just curious. I have no idea, and I feel like I've been saying it wrong, so I was just curious.
Where were you, Negrete?
Negretti?
Negretti? It might be, but
Negrete.
Negrete.
Let's just go with that. That works.
The throbbing brain, they'll correct us.
So, yeah, somebody will know.
Exactly. No, 45.9. See, we start talking about him, and he has a bad lap. 7.505 drops him from a TQ run down to third overall. Still a solid run here, and this is Heat 4. This is the A sort after our seating. Noah still top of this one. John Keene. John looking to go 5 right now. Oscar looking to go 8. Larry Alexander looking to get a top 10 run so far here in Heat 4 of our Sportsman E-Buggy.
A lot of my local racers from back home came to this one.
How many hour drive is it?
Most of them flew. Well, John drove, but most of the rest of them
How many
flew.
hours? Did you drive or fly?
No, I've driven. I've made the drive before. It's like 17 hours, 16, 17
Oh, so
hours.
about the same to PNB?
Pretty much,
Yeah. That's because Texas is huge.
But no, it's way easier to just fly to Vegas. We didn't even get a rental car. It's just simple, just to Uber here. or
What was the Uber here?
It was me, my
40?
dad, and Tyler Jones with all our bags, and it was like $50.
Oh, okay.
Which, honestly, for the 3 of us, it wasn't that bad.
No.
We got all like 10 of our bags in a Tesla Model X with the 3 of us. We had an OGO bag across our laps.
The Uber was a Tesla?
Yeah. Because we did like the Uber, like the premium XL Uber thing, and I don't know why that was on the list because it's like not a big car.
Why would you have a $80,000 vehicle as a taxi?
I think people sometimes rent, like I think rentals will set it up to where you can rent from them and then do Uber or Lyft or whatever, and I think that some people like doing those luxury vehicles because it'll get you a better rating and make more money.
Wow.
I think it's a gamble to play because if you're having to pay your rental payment monthly or whatever, it's pretty high, but interesting concept.
I met a guy that was doing Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Back home. And now we're not in a big town, I mean Milwaukee, but it was a suburb. He's making mad loot.
Yeah, they do okay. I mean, it's tough though. Like they're 1099, so they got to pay attention to their taxes and everything.
Right.
But yeah, you can do pretty well.
Oh. Trying to minimize this.
All right, so that one goes out to John Keene, Noah Negrete, Oscar Painter. But none of those guys going to beat Bill Jordan's TQ from the previous run. So for the round, it's going to be Jordan, Rosas, Wood, Keene, and Mullicone.
I was trying to be productive here, Tyler, but it looks like I failed.
It happens sometimes.
Is that you shouldn't let old guys try to do technology?
Happens to the best of us. Would you like some help?
Sure.
Okay.
Bail me out here, brother.
No problem.
I was just trying to get that video off the screen. So John takes that one. Is now we're in an intermediate E-Buggy, 5 heats deep.
There's a lot of these guys. Where do they come from?
There's Matt from Techno down there helping out the boys. He was pitting over there with Joe. He was working on the buggy.
He was walking with Daniel Lewis, I believe.
What was that?
I think so. They're pitting for Matthew Armini, engineer for Techno.
Hey, Tyler Hooks, is there a part list to upgrade the ET48.3 to the ET48
2.0.
2.0?
Not at all compatible. I'd love to tell you that there was, but I would not take the time to do it because you will replace everything. I think some of the only things that would even fit would be like the turnbuckles and the shocks. That's about it.
Quite a bit different.
Yeah.
From the pits, you're right, we are seasoned. We're not old. I got to do a little racing the last couple months.
Hey, did.
Yeah, since PMB. I went up to the J Concepts race at Northwest Hobbies. Damn. That place, OMG.
OMG.
It
So
is.
you did the carpet race and you did the.
Then I went to Omaha
Yeah.
and raced there. And yes, I did run short course at both.
You got to do what you got to do. Did you win?
I was fortunate enough to win.
I don't
yes.
think you post enough about the fact that you win.
I should, I know.
Everybody's like, oh, Scotty announcer guy, but like, you
I
win.
know, you're right, I should. I owe that to the sponsors.
No, it's not even that.
but,
It's just like,
yeah.
hey, like I kind of know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like,
I've been racing a long time. The older I get, the faster I was.
right.
The more seasoned I am, right, from the pits.
That's Bob Thorpe.
Hi, Bob.
That's
Hey,
who
Bob.
Pitts is.
Ah, there, I see that. Yeah, but that Northwest Hobbies up there, the Case Vital, they took over a Sears department store.
Right.
96,000 square feet. It is the epicenter of RC.
They have like a drift track and rock crawling and
Everything there.
yeah.
A massive hobby shop. The amount of kits in that shop is unbelievable.
It's becoming more popular to do that. I mean, you called a race at RCCA, didn't you too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Same concept.
Yep.
Not
and
as big.
Yeah,
but same
yeah, not as
concept.
big. But Casey has a vision that he's coming through that it's going to be. He started out with a small carpet track.
Right.
Then when he got the race or whatever, he said, okay, we're going to make a bigger one. And I like what he's doing. The bigger track, if you don't have a transponder, you cannot race on the big track.
Okay.
To keep it as the pro track, the race track.
Right.
Then they have a smaller track that's for the slashers or whatever. They got a squirrel track with like some skateboard like
I've seen that. And
huge
then
thing.
There's like a net around it. So you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
get
It's
hurt.
like you can do vert ramp and stuff like that.
That's
really
cool.
cool. They got a back room with a slot car track with a drift track.
Arcade games?
They got arcade games everywhere.
Uh-oh.
It's
Somebody's stuck. I believe
it's
that's-
fantastic. I was absolutely impressed, and
It looks really.
and
neat.
it's only at stage 2 of like 10 of what he's doing.
what he wants to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, his vision is it's daunting what he wants to do, but it is going to be impressive. So I had a great time there, and then I went to the Hobbyplex, and it's always a good time there. There's another massive hobby shop.
Oh yeah.
Holy
That's
moly!
a big one.
Yeah,
Another good crew there too.
it is. Tim and Alex and all the guys there are just awesome. My granddaughter raced.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
What'd she race? What
she
class?
she ran short course.
That's what. Yeah. I
Exactly.
remember seeing it. I saw
Yep,
that.
3 years old and running Sarah's SE 6.1, and Sarah would do the trigger, and Callie would do the steering,
Perfect.
and she's got the steering down of left and right. You know,
Right.
this corner as it's coming in. She did very, very well.
Nice.
Yep. So, and that massive track we were doing, I don't know, 40-second laps or whatever, you know.
Right.
You know, she gets like a 3 laps in a 5:08.
Let's go.
But it was pretty fun to race with my family. My daughter raced and my son-in-law raced, and it was good.
Nice. Family trip.
It was. It was really cool. First time I did pool time on an RC trip in a long time. So it was fun.
Matt Armini out front right now, 7.508. Isaiah Keene in second, 7.508. So pretty close battle out front. Lance Myrie was leading after the first lap, and I saw he went flying off the end of the front straightaway.
Intermediate electric buggy, 5 heats deep. We're going to race 37, then we'll start it over.
I'm in race 36, and I have a Marshall, so I will be back.
Oh, you.
I'm not leaving now, but
Yeah.
I will be back, hopefully for the A.
Who's your marshal?
My dad,
Oh, what a guy.
right? He was really helpful. I went and got some video last round because we weren't on air yet, and then this round I'll be down here with you.
Yay.
I did that on purpose. I seeded into the B heat so that I could be down here with you. For the A
Oh,
heat. Did it on
man.
purpose.
We spent quality time together.
Yeah. Nothing to do with my crappy seating time or anything. Oh, there is a berm out there now at the around that long 180 where all the dirt's collected on the outside, but that guy didn't quite actually use it.
Couple corners really seeing more deterioration than others. Big triple, no problem there.
This whoop section's nice because it's not one of those that's so incredibly just uncomfortable.
I'm shocked that it's held up so well so far.
Right. What? The craziest, sand section that I've ever seen was at the Southern Nats one year. This was before Race Time took the event over, down in Louisiana, and they had a sand section, like a sand pit.
Really?
And every day it would move about 20 feet. Like we would just shove the dirt like 20 feet over, and they would kept having to move it back every day. It was really crazy. This stuff doesn't move as much, which is good, but it's still not flat.
Lance looking to set the pace here in heat 1 of 5. Lance doing a 7.503. Matthew going to go 5.05. Isaiah, if he keeps this lap up, come pretty close to that 5.08. Maybe fall down to a 5.09. Yeah, that's what he got. No, Isaiah falls to a 5.10. Kevin going to bump up to the 3 to a 5.09.
Lance, another one of the locals from my home track as well. Aaron Niswanger also. A lot of locals here.
Any ladies racing this weekend?
We have a few, yeah. Katie Roxbury's here. I'm blinking out really hard right now. Why am I having trouble? Rhonda's here.
Yes. Oh, speaking of Rhonda.
Oh yeah.
Oh
We're
yeah.
supposed
Where's
to do
that?
something.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where the engine went.
I got it. I'll be back.
Okay. There's a giveaway that we almost forgot about. I think that's what Joey came down here to talk to us about, and then he forgot. Intermediate electric buggy heat 2 of 5. Speaking of Katie Roxbury and Deanna Eichenbarger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, right here. This is, you want to get a pen and paper handy. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, you guys should do that. Or
Yes.
just
Well,
get
no,
your
it's
notes out on your phone.
It's old people. We'd get a pen and paper. You kids would get your notepad out on your
Notepad
phone.
on the phone,
Exactly.
yeah.
All right. So you know the coolest looking engine out there is that Rhonda Drake engine. That is just like the ultimate pink. It's just like awesome.
Awesome.
It is awesome. Signed by Rhonda. Look
It
at
is
this.
signed. The box
This
is
is
signed by Rhonda.
the box signature edition Rhonda Drake. So we are Joey's giving away.
No, let's just say we. We are giving away.
Yeah, we are talking about it. We are giving away a Rhonda Drake Signature Edition OS Speed B21. The box signed by her. Tickets are $10 a ticket, and they're doing it each day. For the course of the Silver State, they are going to give something away. Tonight, it is this Rhonda Drake engine. So, if you want a chance, it's only $10 a ticket. You need to Venmo to at Joey, Joey dash Christensen -1, and I'll spell that out. It's Joey, Joey dash, then his last name Christensen, CHRISTEN-1. So again, Venmo payment of $10 at Joey-Christensen-1, and you're going to get a chance to win this signature edition Rhonda Drake engine. And I need to get Venmo. I don't have that because I would dig having one of these.
I have Venmo because I tested this.
Oh.
But I'm not going to sign up for this because I want somebody else to win it. But
Yeah, who better than me?
right. But those who are signing up for this, just so that you know, so you don't get the engine and then just try to go run it on the track immediately, this one is not broken in by the Drake end. This one is just fresh out of the factory, so it will need to be broken in, so keep that in mind. But beyond that, it's just pretty freaking sweet.
$10. You get a chance. So that again at Venmo, that's at Joey-Christensen-1. So I'll read it. Joey
I don't
J.
think you need the @ sign. You don't, actually.
Oh, I don't. I've
Just
never used Venmo.
JOEY-CHRISTENSEN-1.
So send that. They're doing 100 tickets. So once they reach 100, boom.
Boom.
That's,
Forget about it.
Forget about it. So
Can they buy more than one, you think?
I'm sure they could.
Sure, go for it.
Exactly.
We're not going to stop you.
No. So that's a pretty good deal. So you got a chance to win that. So again, $10 Venmo at Joey-Christensen-1, and you could be a winner chicken dinner. Uh-oh, what are they doing? A little patch and fill here?
Yes, it looks like it.
Joey's on it. Joey and Aaron are getting on it. There's two guys where the friendship has spanned, and friendship's maybe not even the right word for these two guys. I mean, they have a bond like brothers.
Yeah.
You know, like best friends is not strong enough. You know, they are.
Oh, that's where the loop is. They're worried about the loop.
Ah, there you go. Yep.
I had to
Yeah,
bury a loop this past weekend. Not to interrupt your heartfelt story about Joey and Aaron, but have you ever done that? I mean, I'm sure you have.
I have, and yes.
This is a miserable process.
It
It's
is.
awful.
It is, yeah, because there's always going to be a bump on the straightaway where you filled it back in.
What's your method of choice to do it? Because whatever I
The best way I do it is I bury 1-inch PVC pipe or half-inch PVC pipe.
right when they're building the track.
When they're building the track, yes.
Okay.
But you didn't have that.
No, I had to use a circular saw and cut it in.
Yeah. Then that's the best way. Circular saw.
Rough.
Yeah, that's tough.
But what you're saying is the best way to do it is bury it in PVC while the track's being built.
Yes.
Yeah, this was an oval track, so it was already there.
Where'd you have oval race for your series?
Yeah, it was in near Abilene. It was fun. We had 80 entries.
What track?
Money Pit RC Raceway.
Money Pit RC.
Backyard track. Pretty cool, though.
Loose dirt? Loose dirt?
Yes. Yeah. My cars were good. I was not very good, but the event was fun.
You participated?
Yeah.
You didn't win?
No, I did not. I got really frustrated and did not run the mains and went ahead and just race directed instead.
Ah.
Sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes
You
you
were-
just
yep.
need to take a break.
So you were announcing? Spitting
Yes.
your venom?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so Joey and Aaron get that done. So make sure you check that out. If you want a chance to win that Rhonda Drake engine, you get a chance. Venmo $10. Cool chance to win a cool engine. And Donut Roller says, we thank you for that, Tyler.
Thank me for what? I don't remember what I did.
Probably working on the loop.
Oh.
Any of you guys in our chat rooms, are you guys going to do the raffle there for
Yeah, let us know because we're actually curious.
yeah. You got to witness an engagement also? Somebody got engaged at the racetrack?
I did, yes. It was really cool. The Earharts, or the soon-to-be Earharts.
Awesome.
It was really neat. They asked me to do it, and I was like, "You're gonna have to find somebody else." Like, I don't want it. That's a lot of pressure.
What did they want you to do?
So basically, like we have raffles at all the races. So like it's a pretty close community there. So although they brought all the wives out that weekend, everybody was like, "Hey, you gotta. I know that you know it's a stupid toy car race, but how about you come this week?" And so they brought all the wives out, and they were like, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna do a raffle for the wives. So everybody come out here." And then they told, the guy's girlfriend, they were like, "You should go out there anyway, like even though you're not a wife." And then they acted like they had a bunch of names in a hat, and they pulled her name out. And they were like, you actually won such and such thing, but we can't tell you what it is until you turn around. And she turned around, and then he was on his knees.
Oh,
it was really cool.
wow. That's
It was fun.
you got man. Thank God it was a sure thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
How
that's why I was so
crushing-
terrified. That's like, I don't
Crushing
wanna
in
do
front
this.
of all your homies. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. All of a sudden you go and you propose and
Womp womp.
get shot down, crash and burn. That was you in front of the boys.
For those of you guys really missed out on not being able to actually see what Scotty just did. It was really cool.
Flew a plane and machine gun. it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's what we would do. We were Navy story. We're in Guam at the club. You go to ask a girl to dance, and you got the walk of shame back to the table to
That's
the
always
boys,
rough.
and as everybody's like,
Everybody always knows. It's hard to hide that one, the walk of shame, back to the table.
oh yeah, there's no. You kind of go right to the bar and get a drink, and
Right.
thinking the guys will forget about it by the time you get back.
Yeah, no. Katie Roxbury out front. That's actually who we're following at the moment. Well, she's the car right in front of this one. But,
Little pink and white there, black wing.
yep.
There you go.
HB Racing Buggy.
Good pickup there by Lucas.
My roommate in a month, or half a month. That's the story I was going to talk to you about, and I got interrupted. But, yeah, Katie will be my roommate. Katie and Jared Wiggins.
Oh really? Sharing a place?
Yeah, we're moving to Dallas.
Moving to Dallas. How far is that from home? Well, it's a long way because Texas is huge.
3.5 hours. It's not super terrible.
And why do you want to move to Dallas?
I'm an adult. It's time for me to move out eventually. So,
Yeah, but you can't beat it living at home.
I
There's
know.
always a loaf of bread and a gallon of milk in the fridge, and
Yeah,
You
I
know-
know. But it's time. I wanted a change of pace, so I wanted to go to a different city. And for both me and Jared, who travel for racing quite a bit, it's really easy to get anywhere in Texas or Oklahoma or Louisiana from Dallas. And there's 2 major airports there. So
be Jared and I.
you're right, Jared and I. But yeah, Dallas is about the easiest way to get anywhere else in Texas. It's
Yep.
pretty centrally located.
Just getting a simple apartment, and or
Actually,
do you find a house? Good deal on a house to.
yeah, we found I don't know. It's hard to find a good deal in Texas on a house, but fortunately, Jared's dad was kind enough to help us out and help us secure a place.
Nice.
So there's Katie.
Now you can get a lot of racing in if you're hanging out with them.
If you're hanging,
Yeah.
hanging out with Jared Wiggins, you're
going to
racing
the
a lot.
Yeah. What's the closest 8-scale track?
There's 2. It'll be NDRC World and the A1 Air Raceway in Grand Prairie.
Both
Those are-
outdoors.
One's indoor, one's outdoor, and they're both within 30 minutes. So somebody trying to get past Katie and not really working out for them. She is the leader.
She's looking good right now.
Uh-oh, makes a mistake,
Oh.
but it's okay. Lands
Not
on
too
her legs,
bad.
It's fine.
She was about a second ahead of Blake. All these top 5 right now ahead of Lance's time from the previous heat.
The track is so brutal out there. It's like she's handling it very
She's
well.
Very well. Ugh.
But it is really tough. It makes everybody look like a novice because you're just trying to go straight and then your car just like hucks a left.
Like that.
So she's going to move to no, she was going to move to second on that lap, but she comes around with a 44-second lap. So 8:5:37 for the Roxbury.
She is handling very well.
It's not easy. Like, it is super brutal out there.
Matthew Kessie, how are you? Welcome to the party. Good to have you joining us. We got round number 2 of qualifying underway here. 2021 Silver State from Las Vegas. Presented here on liverc.com by VP Fuel, J Concepts, and Nitro Pro.
So Katie making a mistake on her last lap. She and Blake Everett will be the only ones to go 8 laps, though, so she's at least going to get second.
Oh.
Makes another mistake.
This is going to be a tragic lap here.
Looks like that's Blake who was right behind her, so Blake is probably going to take the
Ooh.
lead. Oh, Blake making a mistake.
He caught the huck-a-buck there.
It's such a good word. Who coined that? Jeff Emig?
I know. That I don't know.
My group chat just realized I'm moving to Dallas. Now they're freaking out. Oh, he just jumped across the line? That's not how that works.
Katie still got it.
Wow. Oh, we were not looking at Blake Everett. That's not who we were looking at. Blake did crash on the last lap, but that's not who we were looking at.
So Katie, she had those 2 crashes. Still not a bad lap. Only cost, added 3 seconds.
Right.
So 8:5:38. Not too shabby there. Katie showing these boys how it's done. Race 32 coming up, heat 3 of 5. Another shout out here about this Ronda Drank OS Speed B21 engine that we're giving away. If you would like a chance, only $10. You can go to Venmo for payment to Joey-Christensen-1. That's Joey-Christensen, CHRISTENSEN-1. Only $10. Get a chance to win a OS Speed B21. Do you know how much that thing sells for?
$500?
How about?
$450?
Wow. Boom. Buy a couple tickets, $20 chance. Hey, why not? Goes to a good cause. Supports the dirt.
Sea heat time.
This is heat 32. We go to 37 tonight, then we start it all over to 1. Mark Santamaria in this one. He's famous.
He is.
He is. He's got, I looked at his YouTube page, 56,000 subscribers. That's pretty awesome.
And apparently good at counting cards.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny story.
He's a smart guy, though. So when he told me, I asked him, I was like, whoa.
Mark got accused or his buddy?
His buddy did, but they said that they were doing it together, like that they were collaborating. And I was like, because Mark's smart. I was like, Mark, do you know how to count cards? And he was like, no, I really don't. He's like, if I did, I'd have a lot more money. They just both really like to gamble, so I don't know why they would think that they were doing that, but that was pretty wild.
Do you gamble?
No, I want to a little bit. I'd
What
like
game?
to do a little bit. Play blackjack, but we don't get a whole lot of time.
I'm not a
yesterday
blackjack
and today.
fan.
What do you play?
Craps
Craps.
or a baccarat. Baccarat's easy. You have zero decision. You have one decision to make: player or banker.
Okay.
You don't have to take a hit. You don't have to know the total. You just take your money, you put it on player or banker. That's it.
Huh. All right.
That's the in the James Bond movies and everything. That's what they're playing baccarat.
Right.
It looks all sophisticated and everything, but you don't need to know anything.
Oh, wow. Lots of cars flying and crashing, I think.
These guys all bunched together here at the start. Spread them out.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
Parking lot down at the bottom of that hairpin. RC says his game is roulette. I used to play roulette. I've played it before, but there are some systems out there, but that's really a game of big time luck. Bouncing the ball. I guess not much different than dice.
Ooh, somebody going flying over the triple. Not ideal. Your buddy Joe Schmitz is in this one.
Joe, good guy, long-time RC racer. Back in the day when he was younger. Oh, big crash. Back when he was younger, he's run a lot of off-road. A-main at the Reedy race back in the day.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he was legit back in the day.
Invite class or open class?
Open class.
I got one of those.
You do?
Yeah, that was like I was batting way above my league that weekend. I don't know what was happening.
Hey, that's awesome. Where was this?
At OCRC 2 or 3 years ago. 6th place, 4-wheel drive open.
Ah. Kind of a big deal.
I had one weekend that went well. Well, actually, I take that back. I made the CRC 4-wheel mod main that year too. It's hard to race 10 scale though when you live in Texas because nobody wants to do it. So I kind of gave up on that.
Does Thornhill still have their 10 scale track?
They do, but nobody runs on it. And
Why?
Still, it's just I don't know. It's either they run 8 scale and the 10 scale is dead, or they start running 10 scale and the 8 scale numbers dwindle. There's not much of both. So.
And where is that? Where are they located again?
Northeast of Austin in Hutto.
In Hutto, that's right. We were there for the Nationals.
It was so hot. You were there when it wasn't covered.
Correct, yes.
But 2019, when they did the Nationals for the 3rd time, it was hot.
You going out to LCRC?
I will be. Yeah, I plan on it. And then also, I really want to go to SS Hobbies for the 8-scale electric mats, too.
I see. They just got announced that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I was talking to Lee, and they're going to extend their track, too, make it a little bit bigger. So Eddie Lorette out front right now, 8.529. Brendan Bartlett second, 8.531. Caden Kurz in third. Bellino and Margiota.
Katie laid down a 5:38. These guys 9 seconds ahead, but it's still a pretty solid run for Katie. She might be able to hold on maybe a top 10 out of this. Got 2 more. I think it's 3 more heats.
It's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a stretch.
But either way, better than she seeded for sure.
Nat Your Feek signing off. All right, we'll see you. We'll be here all weekend. We'll be on air till late tonight, and then hit it again tomorrow morning. Oh,
Mark Santa Maria is out there with a Rhonda Drake replica body because he lost a bet.
oh, we got to try to pick up Mark. See if we can find a pink and black. See, Mark should be right now. That is not. Mark should be about halfway through the track right now.
$1:15 left to go in this one. Eddie Lorette out front on an 8.529. Brendan Bartlett hanging on to the 2nd spot. Caden Kurz in 3rd. There's a lot of cheering going on outside, it seems like, lately. And I don't know if it's because there's a bar close to the track and it's late in the day or what's going on.
It's beer 30. That is, big tumble at the end of the straightaway. This is our C-Sort here, intermediate electric buggy.
Oh, Buddy Christian's out here, too. I didn't know that. Good to see Buddy.
Rocco Margiota. That's an Italian name right there. That just boom.
He doesn't look Italian in the slightest, though, no.
Rocco, that's like.
Is it blonde hair and super pale skin?
Right.
I'm serious, yeah.
You like Italian food?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about this. We're not really entirely sure what ethnicity my father is or, like, where, he came from. And he could be part Italian. We're not entirely sure.
What else nationality are you? What was mom?
I have no idea.
No idea?
No idea. But my dad truly doesn't know. He's like really not sure where he came from. So, but he doesn't have any. He's darker skinned, but he doesn't have any super distinguishable features that would say like Native American or South American or anything like that. So we're just really not sure. But then somebody said Italian. It's like, oh, that one kind of makes sense.
Eddie going to the top of the board, 8.5.29. Just about 3 seconds to the good here, 4 seconds over Brendan. Ryan. Katie right now going to hang on to a 4 overall. Caden looking to go 5. Rocco going 6. BJ going to go 7. That wraps up heat 32.
Oh, somebody coming in hot. They're already done, I think. But
Yeah,
coming in hot.
Yeah, the 8 scale Nats over there at LCR's. Kevin Muma and his gang is going to put on a great show.
The squad.
I saw the nice map that they made out and everything. Told everybody kind of where the lay of the land is going to be. That's going to be a good show.
The warm-up race is next weekend, I think.
All right, this is our B sort. Jake D, Scott Belcastro, Cody Thompson, Landon Lewis, Benny D, Daniel Blaylock, Zach Sievert, Caleb Ibarra. Ooh, this is a tough one. Dro Gayan. I remember we had Dro at the DNC. Gayan. I think that's what we went with. Jordan Gleckler.
Moshagian, I believe.
What's that?
I
Moshagian?
think so.
Okay. Shane Beer, Dylan Bartlett, and Chance McCall. Heat 4 of 5 on the track for Intermediate E. And these guys starting there, getting their one warm-up lap. Then they're on the clock. Deuces RC is completely free. We're at the South Point Casino on the far way at the end of the Las Vegas Strip. It's not even technically the Strip. It's just Las Vegas Boulevard. Chris Matheny, how many car brands are here? Tyler, that would be a...
I thought about that question and then I gave up.
More than 5.
Yeah, more than 5 for sure. Yeah.
Less than 12.
Yeah, that's a pretty good range. I was gonna do it, and then it just seemed difficult. Serpent.
HP, Serpent.
Techno.
So what do we got? We got Associated, Techno, Losi, Mugen, Kyosho,
Hot Bodies.
Hot Bodies,
Serpent.
S-Works, Agama,
yeah. I don't think there's any WRCs here.
9.
We're forgetting something. I
Oh,
feel
for
like.
sure we are. The throbbing brain, you'll help us.
It's
You
really
always.
tough when you're trying to do it on the fly, though, too, because it all just leaves your mind.
Yeah, like did we say TLR already? Did we?
Yeah, right. But yeah, I think the 5 to 12 was a good starting spot.
I have to go old school.
That's a good idea. See, I can't even go old school because I don't have a notepad. It's
See,
just from my
I
lack of
always
experience.
carry one.
Lack of life experience here. I was not one to ever take notes, though, like in school or anything either. So
I was a good note. I wasn't good in high school, but when I went in the Navy and in electronics school, I took very good notes. I used colorful markers.
JQ and X-ray. There we go. Those are
Yeah.
the 2 we missed. Thank you. Wow, those are pretty distinguishable, too. Why did we not?
Yeah,
get
because
that?
we're failures.
Ty's not here, though.
No, I was going to ask
I wanna
anybody
say
out there would find out why Ty wasn't here, but
I would.
maybe after his long
Yeah.
that 1 month
Tough to get
U.S.
back.
tour, yeah.
I think it was hard enough for them to get down here once. So what's that, 11?
I missed some that we went through. All right. Associated, TLR, Techno, S-Works, Mugen, JQ, X-Ray, Agama,
HB.
HB, yeah.
Kyosho.
That's right, yep. That's 10.
We're missing one that we had on the list earlier. Serpent.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure there's somebody else we're forgetting.
Probably.
All right, Benny D coming out swinging. He wants a piece of that TQ time that Ed laid down. Eddie laid down a 5:29, so about 4 seconds to the good of that. Dylan right with him.
People keep saying Mayako, but there's no Mayakos here. There's still JQ cars. It'll still be, I think, I want to say it'll still be a couple months before we see a Mayako that's not just actually like JQ's personal car or anything, you know?
Did you see the news? Vary and David Ongaro are not going to, Vary's not going to mechanic anymore?
What I saw, and I don't know if this is the truth, that it could just be a total rumor, that he will be Elliot's mechanic now.
Vary's going to be?
Yeah.
Wow. That I see.
Didn't see that coming.
No, not if they parted ways or whatever, because they were a great combination.
Yeah.
I mean,
A lot of
I
wins.
got to meet them at the Philippine Masters for a couple years, and we became good friends. And yeah, it was
European champions, world champions, Italian champions.
yes, very interesting.
In multiple different categories too.
Yes,
People don't talk enough about how good he is with a two-wheel drive buggy.
oh, he is. Yeah, 2-wheel, 4-wheel electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can wheel it.
Isn't
He was
two-wheel
right there
European
at the.
champion?
Huh?
I want to say he's two-wheel European champion.
I think he won. I think he won 2-wheel. Yes.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's underrated, his ability to drive a 10-scale car as well.
Is there any tech being?
Not today, but there will be tomorrow. Fuel and weight, I think.
Okay, there you go. Tim Atkins was asking about it. Skrubnik, yes, I'm planning to go to the KO race at Steel City.
What was the one they just had a couple of weeks ago? That was the Protoform.
Protoform,
right?
yes.
Okay.
And I was going to go to that till my daughter called me up and said, hey, you want to go to Omaha?
Yeah, let's go race.
Oh, I canceled that flight in a heartbeat.
So Benny D taking this one, or it looks like he's going to. Yeah, no, he took this one for sure.
Somebody said Ty posted the restrictions from Canada were too strict that they couldn't make it.
That makes sense. Yeah, I want to say that they've been going back and forth up there.
You know, it's funny. It's going to be like a light switch that everything's forgotten about. Like in Wisconsin now,
Right.
yeah, masks are like, some people are still hardcore. Next month, the Milwaukee Brewers, full capacity in the stadium.
Wow.
Same with the Milwaukee Bucks. They're going to open up, well, Texas did it. Opening day a month ago, Texas had 50,000 people, and it didn't, devastate the state with COVID.
Right, yeah. The mandate was lifted in Texas, period. Some of the bigger cities are still kind of holding on to it. But yeah, as a whole, the mask mandate was lifted by the governor. So you may not be wrong. It was a bold claim to say that Katie's run was going to hold up from the D heat all the way to the A in the top 10, but she's 7th.
See?
She's making you look really smart.
That's hard to do.
There are some heavy hitters in this one, though.
Yeah.
Our boy
I was
Frankie
cheering you on.
Contreras.
Little Frankie.
Best interviews. He gave you some good
He,
interviews.
he
in Nitro
did.
Challenge.
He did pro level interviews.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was good.
I saw him and his dad the other day. We did a like a I don't remember if it was a Talk It Up Tuesday or if it was a Future Champs article with him after Nitro Challenge, and they were super excited about it. So.
That's cool.
Jackson Jeffrey, another one who moved from the Midwest down to Dallas. He's one of Wiggins' friends.
I'll be down in Dallas end of May, end of the month, couple weeks.
RCRT.
Yep.
What race is that? I can't remember.
But
The Biggie.
The Biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I gotta. This is a tough one for me because
Okay.
I'm going down to the race,
Yeah.
but I can't do qualifying because I'm
Oh,
going to Tulsa
Yeah.
to
do
announce the drag race.
Right.
So it's like I'm gonna go practice on Friday. All the qualifying is on Saturday.
Right.
So Friday night I'm flying to Tulsa.
You're a fly. Oh, so you chose because you were talking about driving when we talked the last time.
Yeah, but it's way easier to fly.
Yeah, it's too
it's
far to drive.
It's almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
So-
all the way up to Tulsa is hard.
Yeah, so there's flights that kind of work schedule, and it wasn't crazy expensive.
Right.
So I can practice Friday, fly out at 8:30 at night, Friday night, get to Tulsa, announce the drag race all day Saturday,
Yeah.
catch a 6 a.m. flight Sunday,
Oof.
get in at 7, and then try to bump my way up through the
That's hardcore,
lower
man.
mains.
Are you gonna run 2 classes like 40
No.
plus and
I'll
whatever?
just run one.
Okay.
I'll just run old dude, run the
Masters.
Masters. But that's pretty
That's a way
pretty
more,
stout field down there.
Yeah, that's a way more eloquent name for 40 plus. I like the Masters.
Oh,
name.
I busted their chops for they called it mature.
Oh yeah, that's
that
messed
w-
up.
that
Masters is cool though.
Yeah,
Because I mean, it sounds like PGA, which whatever. Sounds cool.
better way to say old dudes.
Yeah.
Great. So I'm committed to the race, but I got to take a job if I can get it.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
So we're gonna go do that RC or the drag race up in Tulsa.
That'll be cool.
Oh, it's maxed out entries. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Tulsa's a hot spot for drag racing too.
It is.
There's a lot of dirt oval companies, conversion car companies in that area, and they've kind of transitioned to making drag conversions too.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly similar concepts. Like obviously one goes on circle, one goes straight, but like the layouts are interestingly similar.
I ordered up Associated DR10.
Yeah.
Drag. I'm getting one going.
Nice.
Yep. Because I'm gonna organize some drag racing up in Wisconsin.
Cool.
Yes. So Lifetime is working on a scoring system and light system and everything, and we're gonna make it happen. I want to do a big race later this year.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm all about it. I think it's neat. People like it.
Oh, that's Sava, Nick Sava. What's up, Nick? How are you? No, I did not recognize that. Yeah, hopefully you guys come up again and go to Texas. Don't forget your radio though. All right, Frankie leading away, but not as fast as Benny's run from the first round. Benny laid it down at 5:20. Ooh, Katie's down to 15th, Tyler.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It was looking good.
Dirt oval for the win, yes. I'm a big dirt oval guy.
Wow, Benny D was looking to stomp the field there for a second. Frankie's trying to catch back up.
39.8 last lap. Pretty quick. 3 seconds back.
Following along with Chris Morant, our 8th place car right now. Slow and steady.
From the pits, no, I didn't, but I am going to get one. I'm getting a Custom Works car.
What are you going to get?
I'm getting a dirt oval car.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm going to get Outlaw.
I'm about to get an Outlaw, too.
Because they got, at Trackside, they're starting a Thursday night series through the summer.
Are you
so
foam tire or rubber tire there?
They're a foam tire.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you would get, like, what, the Intimidator? Is that what it's called or something like that? It's not the Outlaw, is it?
I don't know which one is their foam tire car. I'm not versed well enough in it. Frankie leading away, 5:24. Running out of laps here to be able to chip away at Benny's time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Benny's pace was pretty quick.
Benny had a solid run.
Oh, wow. That guy just jumped straight into the sandbag. That was a hard hit.
Frankie, 41.3, drops to a 5.25. Jason Hack's got my back.
Oh,
He said
wow.
it's the
The marshal
enforcer.
just threw the car and then he threw it upside down. I think that was Frankie, too. That sucks. That's a bummer. So this is going to be, I have a feeling this one's going to be a long one for Frankie.
Frankie, a solid run, but 5 seconds now off that TQ time from Benny.
It's going to be more than that now, too.
Yeah, he,
This
little
is
donkey flip there.
This
Frankie to 5th.
Oh, yeah. This is one of those things where it's tough because you want to like try to make up time, but the track is so rough. You have to just like let it be what it is. I crashed on the first lap. My run was great. So proud of it.
You're up soon.
Yeah, I'm leaving after this race, and then I'll
Okay.
be back in a little bit. So Benny D gonna hold on. There's
Out of
no
the B
way-
sort.
No way Jaden's gonna beat him. So
Nope.
Benny D is gonna hold on.
Solid run for young Jaden. Frankie climbs back to 3rd.
Katie qualified, or not qualified. Katie seeded somewhere in between 40 and 53. So
She's
to
looking
take
to
a
go
15,
15th.
That's quite a bit better.
You go, girl.
There's my local track owner, Chris Allison, in the green car, owner of Thornhill Racing Circuit. Gonna go 9th for the round.
Waiting for Frankie. There's the lead general.
Ooh.
Here comes Frankie. Just punching it to the line.
3rd. So he's gonna go 6th for the round. All right, and
Katie,
with that, I'll see y'all later.
All right. Good luck out there, man.
Thanks, sir.
We'll be watching.
Jimmy's been saying we got to catch some time. We had a few things happen here and there in the race program, which is pretty common. We're not doing bad by any means, but we need to catch up some time from a couple of those little hiccups. Water, putting water down. I've got
And we got Pro E-Buggy on the racetrack. 3 heats of the pros. And that's pretty bunched up for the pros. These 3 guys not giving each other much space here at the start. See how this one's going to go. So he's going to set the pace, top of the board. Steve Suchuk, how are you? Welcome to the party. From the pits, yes. Apparently somebody posted that Ty made a post that it's still very restrictive for them to come in, and they were here for over a month. And I guess it's too tough for them to get back in. That's a shame because pretty soon I think everything's going to open up. Pro Texas, yeah, it's crazy. This, man, everything's going up. Wood, steel, all supplies, home prices, everything. It's you can see inflation going to be that's going to be some trouble. Now the East Coast folks having trouble with gas. Hey, Ronaldo, welcome to the party. It's yeah, bad time right now in America for everything. Anthony Westergaard, top of the board. 8 and a 5, 10. That's a pretty solid run. RC Queen, yes, you see the stories and everything. It's nuts. But thankfully that's only going to last for a couple weeks. But then is it going to drop? Is the price going to drop back down? I don't think so. It's going to drop down some, but for sure not the what were we paying? $1.79 at least back in Wisconsin it was, earlier in the year. That was nice. Florida too, Dave says. Wisconsin, I filled up the other day. It was $2.89 a gallon. Here, when I drove from the airport, it was $3.69 here in Vegas. I couldn't imagine California's probably $5 a gallon. Across the start-finish line there. Dylan Nelson, last lap, 38.9. Camden Lime. Camden rocking the S-Works out front, 38.3 last lap. Puts him at 8.5.11. Bobo Bear, how are you? Jermaine Robinson out of the top of the board on a 5.17. Steve, I don't think so. That's a Roar event, and not sure what Roar has planned yet. Sean says $2.25 a liter in New Zealand. Yeah, we have nothing to complain about. I know that's that's a lot. Europe, same way. Gas is so expensive over there. Yeah, hopefully the whole gas thing will get back down, but it's just worrisome with everything else in the country being so expensive. You're wondering what's gas is if you're going to drop back down. Walker now. Walker moving up. 38.5, very good lap. His fast lap is a 38.4. A couple back-to-back good laps there from Walker. Jermaine with a 39.0. Dylan Nelson 40.5. Ryan Pavitas. Ryan in this one. He had a 39.1. Backs it up at a 39.3. It's only about a second, just under 2 seconds off the pace here of Walker. So very tight up top. Dylan out front, 8-lap 5:20. Jermaine there, Walker there, Ryan there. Brock Champlin in this one. He's a local Vegas boy. Tyler said he was running the Agama car. Pro E buggy on the track. Yeah, poor Texas. Yeah, that's... What can you say about people like that? It's not the sharpest tool in the drawer. If you have to tell people that, it's like that lady that put glue in her hair because she wanted to use it for hairspray. Come on. Jermaine going to take this one. Pavitas coming up close there at the end. Camden Lime, a 42.5 lap, backs it up with a tough 44.0, drops him down to the 7. Roman Gastelum in this one. Donnie Ward Jr. Donnie's here. I haven't seen Donnie in a while. Same with Chuck Hicks. Here's your sign. Yes, Nitro Freak, you're right. I mean, it's almost like them things had to be, that had to be staged for people to be that ignorant. Filling up just big Rubbermaid containers, a few, There's Ronnie Rivkin down there. 480 in Los Angeles. From the pits, that is correct. You wonder. Just makes you wonder what people are thinking there. Yeah, exactly. You remember that? And now they got to put a disclaimer. You can't use it in your hair. Yeah. That's what I said. I mean, are people that foolish? But hey, anything's open after the last year we've had. All right, here we go. This is our B sort. Cavalier in this one. Mason Fuller, Caden Fuller, Jory Borden, Jackson Brunson, Sean Kuckman, Tyler Hooks. Yeah, Tyler, come on, buddy. Ron Duvall, Carlos Arredondo, Aiden Horn. Aiden's been on a tear 10 scale wise. Man, he won the April Fools, won over at the exact race. He's been on a 10 scale tear. Cole Caskin, Cole Ogden, Steve Harrison, Lee Setzer. Ooh, trouble at the end of the straightaway. Couple guys having a tough start here. These guys here, good, just giving each other plenty of room as they space to the start-finish line. So we're getting ready to click off some first laps. All right, down the straightaway across the start-finish line there. Follow Naden. Through the whoop section. With a center double now. Big to the step up. Really nice section there. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, coming down the hill. You just see the cars getting bucked each and every way. This guy's trying to drive a different offline. Pretty good lap. Aiden 39.5. Lee Setzer doing a 38.6. Joey 39.5. Cavalier 39.2. Arredondo with a 40.2. Tyler having a not so good lap, 42.3. So at Joey, last time by, 8-lap 5:13. Jermaine Robinson in the previous heat had a 8:5:19. He's dropping down to 6th. Board and Setzer, Fuller, Cavalieri, and Horn, your top 5. This is our Pro E buggy. This is our B sort heat 2 of 3. Lee Setzer, top of the board, 8 and a 5:15. Mason Fuller now to the top of the board. Him and Setzer, Cavalieri. Hot lap so far. Let's see, 38.6 from Setzer, 38.9 from Cavalieri, 38.9 from Ron Duvall, 37.5 from Joey Borden. That's hot lap right there. 37.4 from Cole Ogden. Setzer out front. Mason, 5:15, a couple seconds under Harris, Setzer, and Duvall. Cavalieri dropping to 42.5. That lap drops him to a 8:5:21. We are winded down here, looking most of the field going to get 8 laps. Pretty tight here between Harris and Fuller. One more heat to go in the round 2 of qualifying. Here on LiveRC.com, presented by J Concepts, along with Nitro Pro and VP Fuel. More shout outs to TNR Fuel and AKA Products. All those folks making it possible for us to bring you this broadcast here at 2021 Silver State from Las Vegas. Mason getting up there. Setzer and Harris. Setzer now wants a piece of this one to go to the 2. As these guys have trouble. Oh, Mason with a tough lap. Harris goes 2. Setzer to the top of the board. Jermaine going to take a 3 for this one from the previous heat. My, oh my. Duvall goes 4. Fuller goes 5. Pavita's going to hang on to 6 from the previous heat. Cavalieri takes a 7. Tyler Hooks with a 10 right now. Tyler's having an 8 and a 5:24. I know he wants a couple of those laps back. All right, so we get ready here for race 39. It's the top heat. It is, Greg. This is just the dirt. It's the equine dirt for the horses, and it's hard to get it packed. They do a great job with it, Joey and Aaron and his crew, but it's notorious here for the Silver State that it does start to fall apart in some sections. They try to maintain the best they can, but that's what makes this race unique from others, being so kind of smooth and stuff. This adds a lot of character to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome back here into the LiveRC.com booth Tyler Hooks, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. He's getting all strapped into the hot rod here, and
I had my cord tangled up.
I hate when that happens.
Right.
Wow. Take 3 laps back. He had a good run.
Right. It was a good recovery.
You're
but it didn't
10th right
start
now,
well.
dude.
Yeah,
You're
it's
sitting
not bad.
10th. And all these guys are going to blow out. I don't care what their names are. They're all going to blow out. You're going to get a top 10. You
Yeah.
believe me?
The track is brutal.
Is it? It looks like it.
I learned, though.
That's good.
You could definitely tell these guys are in the pro class, though. Like, even, in my run and the run before, the guys spread themselves out a
They
lot
did
more.
very nicely. All right, there's Dakota Fend. Fend, the last one to cross the line. There's Wiggins, orange and white. Ooh, 38.7. That is a very good opening lap.
That is a good opening lap. That's pretty fast.
Fast lap of what I saw was 37.4 from Joey Borden.
Wow.
See what these guys got. Nothing. We're having a little scoring problem here on our end.
All right, so Tanner Denny out front on an 8.508 right now.
That's a strong run. C.J. Jellin, good start. The Drake with a good start. Tebow, Jones, Bornhorst, Wiggins, Heckert, Rivkin, Van Dalen, Fenn, Rose, and Sontag. What part's the most gnarliest out there?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. It's pretty rough, though.
Were you driving a lot of offline lines trying to avoid the craters?
It's tough because if you do that, if you do the road less traveled, you typically have to go faster. Like you have to carry more speed because the lines are wider. Whereas you can go into the normal lines, but you typically have to go slower.
Okay.
So we're following Seth around as he was trying to take the normal line, but he was trying to go quick and went flying.
Let me pick up Dakota Fenn here down the straightaway. Dakota right now, 6th. He had a hot lap, 37.9. Tanner at a 37.8. Those are the only guys in the 37, so I think it was a 37, I can't remember, for Joey Borden, so that might be overall fast lap so far from Joey. It's quick. It was a 37. Following Tanner Denny around here.
Tanner's cars always look like they soak up the rough stuff pretty good.
He's on a good run. 38.2 that time by.
He's quite a bit ahead of everybody.
6 seconds ahead of Jones.
So Denny, Jones, Bornhorst right now, Jellin, Wiggins, Dakota Fenn.
Followed by Spencer Heckert, Adam Drake, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rivkin, Tater Sontag, Ryan Mayfield, and Seth Van Dalen. Or Dalen, sorry.
Ethan LaFay not starting this one. I think he got 6. I don't know if he is still here. He was feeling really bad today, so.
Tanner Denny, 8.506. Tyler, you're not 10th anymore.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I tried. I was trying to will it.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, Mayfield. This would be a throwaway for Mayfield. Tanner Denny getting it done right now. 5 seconds underneath Tyler Jones. CJ Jellin, Dakota Fenn now up to the 4th, followed by Tebow. Bornhorst, Rose, and Heckert.
Denny still holding on to about a 3-second lead right now over Tyler Jones, CJ Jellin in 3rd. So good runs for those guys. Brandon Rose trying to make it happen. Trouble for Tanner Denny. Marshall throws him and he crashes.
Oh, now him and Dakota.
Oh.
Man, he just punches it, tries to stay in front of Dakota Fenn.
Dakota was cool getting on the brakes there.
We'll watch this. The next time by, they've built up that berm, which you talked about before, and all these guys were just running like a cushion in dirt oval and avoiding the big holes in the bottom of that corner.
It's just tough there because you can, just like you can in dirt oval, you can jump the cushion, and that's where the sandbags are.
Oh, man, these guys. Wow, great
They're
racing
being-
there, Tanner and
Yeah.
Dakota.
They're being, like, aggressive, but they're being cool to each other.
I think Tanner might be done already, it looks like. Yeah, they were done already. Waiting for Jellin, Rose, Sontag, Mayfield, and Seth.
There's Brandon Rose working his way around.
Tanner Denny going to take this one.
By a good margin.
Yeah.
Goodness. That was pretty crazy.
Sets are going to get a 6 from the previous heat.
Good job.
So
to
it goes Denny, Jones, Bornhorst, Tebow, Rivkin, top 5. Setzer, Fenn, Hecker, Jellin, and Harris round out your top 10.
I crashed on the first lap again.
I know.
I should probably stop doing that.
You should. it usually does not bode well to an overall fast time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So they getting ready here for race. They will bring up race number 1.
I helped a college friend with their final essays. And they got an A.
Wow.
So that's cool. I actually like writing.
Do you?
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, we got round number 3 of qualifying getting ready to roll, and we're going to take a short pause here on liverc.com. Continuing coverage of the 2021 Silver State presented by J Concept, Nitro Pro, and VP Fuel. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right, here we go. Race 1, roll out. just one heat of 40 over 18 trucks. So whoever wins this one here wins the round. Tom Bernard Jr., Andrew Lewis, John Keane, Wes Curry, Aaron Torres, Santos Rodriguez. Nobody finished out yet. Everybody's still working laps. Scott Large finished out with 7. Brad Church goes 7. Scott Martin 7. Tom Bernard Jr. goes 8. John Bernard Jr. with 8.5 seed. And that'll be the round 2Q. We still have a few more to finish out. So Marshall on the right side. Still got a couple more coming through. West is in 538. Sasha goes 7. Aaron Torres goes 8. And Earl J coming through the line. That's the race. John Bernard Jr., your round 3 TQ and 40 over each ride. Daniel Lewis, John Keane, Aaron Torres, Santos Rodriguez, top 5. And Wes Kurz goes 8 laps as well.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. SPT electric truck. Heat 1 of 2.
So everybody from race 1, hustle up. Need you out there on the track, please. Grab a Marshall cone. Race number 2.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming out. Garcia, Jarvis, Jackson, Tollefson, Look, Turner, Parker, Dorian, Lawson, Coates, Smokeman, Aston.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
So I need make sure we've got somebody on 8 here on the front corner. All right, let's make sure we've got everything covered. Need somebody on the back left. Here we go, race 2. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. I have some plenty from that last race, so I am looking for someone to grab the back left corner. Make sure we've got 8 covered. I can't quite see it. Moving 5, Sportsman truck. Sportsman electric truck coming right here. Chris Coates getting a whole shot. From Frisco.
And back. Hello, everybody. We got heat number 2 here. Sportsman electric truggy on the racetrack. Check out who's with us right now. See Dave still with it. 2 Daves. Ian, how are you? Sorry, Ian, I stepped away for a minute in between the rounds. Big Kahuna's there. How are you? We got round number 3 of qualifying underway here at the 2021 Silver State. I'm sure I'll screw that up a couple times here. Presented by J Concepts, Nitro Pro, and VP Fuel. 3 rounds of qualifying. Today is trucks and e-buggies. Tomorrow's all buggies. Jason with a good opening lap, 41.9, 42.6 for Brent. Stump 41.3. Got a lot of no-shows here at the start. This one, 2, 4, 6, looks like 7. So once in a while you get lucky. If you have a bad seed, you get into that first or second heat here, and just never know. You might have a qualifier with 5 guys in it. Jason leading this one, 8.5.34. Brent, Chris, Wilfred, and Antonio. Stump continuing to lead this one, 42.1. Brent Aston had a 40.8. Yes, Dave, it is open to the public. It's free. We're in the barn arena at the South Point, the far, far end of the strip. Ian, hi Ian, my name is Scotty Ernst, and Tyler Hooks is my tag team partner. He's up in race 4, I think he said, so he's out preparing, getting ready to go. But he'll be back in a little bit. So as this one's winding down, Jason looking to go 8 laps. That's a good run. So Jason, the only one to get that 8. Jason going to go 8 lap, 5:42. Brent just missing it with a 7 flat. Chris doing 7:05.05. Wilfred 7:05.59, and Antonio Jackson 6 lap 5:01. So that was heat 2. We got 35 races yet to go today. Round out round 3 of qualifying of our trucks and e-buggies.
Pump fired up, put quick water down, and then we'll be off and running with race number 3.
Up next, race number 3. SGT electric truck. ETO2. Austin Rose. Brandon Miranda. 45 seconds to the start.
Ian, no, they're travel from coast to coast. The Sportsman Intermediate. Ira, the JC drivers, most of them are on green compound, running reflexes or stalkers. AKA guys are on super soft impact or gridirons. Hot race, we were told V2 Bangkok, not sure of the compound. And the pro line guys are on hole shots, buck shots, a lot of them using M3.
Less than 5.
Coyote Racer still hanging with us. (2021) Silver State coming to you from Las Vegas. We got a watering heat right now. We're going to throw a little water down, trying to keep the track as consistent as possible. Everybody knows that they come here. It's just equine dirt, horse arena, so it is very, very soft and loamy. So it will break apart. It's going to happen.
Sean's going to try to help out with that.
It is, Dave, but they've got a lot of history through the years, so they kind of know what they expect when they come here. And I know from reading a JC post, the guys were pretty much on the reflexes out of the gate. Same with the AKA guys; they were running impacts and grids from the get-go, and that's what they're still on.
All right, so this is the one where I need tons of volunteer help. I had about 6 no-shows in that last race. So anybody and everybody, please help me out. It should be one of the last times that we need a bunch of help in the round.
Trying to get some volunteer marshals out there as they had just a light heat in the previous round.
We have somebody at gate, looks like we do. So I'm just waiting on them to get that pipe fixed. And then we'll go ahead and roll out. Right side, I've got 2 cones open right there. Brian says we need tape for that pipe. All right, so do we have those right side spots covered?
All right, heat number 3 getting ready to roll out.
Make sure we got those. Here we go. Race number 3. Roll out. Second in. Track is yours.
you are the proud winner. Come over to the dirt booth and claim your motor. We're going to start another raffle, and it'll be at the dirt booth. So if you want to join another raffle, we'll start here in just a couple minutes at the dirt booth. Come on by and see what we got. Thank you. Turn it back over to Kenny.
All right, Isaiah Keene, the big winner of the second raffle to OS Speed. That's worth something. It's worth maybe a couple wins here and there as well. All right, so race number 4 going to be coming out. Race 3, make sure we're in Marshall's spots, please. Let's go ahead. We'll wait for those guys if they're doing a little maintenance up on the top right, up in our beachrc.com bluff. Top right side there. As they give you the thumbs up, then we're going to go. Hey, Paul Geisler. Geisler, you'd help more if you weren't on the track. All right, we all good? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, man. All right, bud. Thank you. Aloha. All right. Here we go. Race 4. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Brandon House. Jason. Matthew Martin. So we're into intermediate truck. Intermediate truck 1 up 2. Our pro drivers mixed in here just to combine and eliminate a race. So that's why we've got the pros running here. Race report. This is McLean, Adam Smith, Armetti, Milano, Arredondo's, Brad Hooks, and Kirkman. Your overall top champion, Sportsman electric truck that just finished up. Bill Jordan, your TQ. Webster, Jason Stump, Brent Aston, John Keane, that's your top 5. Austin Watts, Chris Coates, Brandon Valenta, Scott Martin, Theo Parker, turning conflicts down to 11. And that's for the round. So they're qualifying completely finished now. That's everything signed up, fixed, ready to go for the meet on Saturday.
Arredondo with a 38.9. Tyler Hooks 39.5. Now 37.9 from Arredondo. Couple laps in on an 8-lap 5:07. Oh. Watch the end of the back straight. Two in, three remaining. Arredondo over spin rod by 6/10. Armeni another 3 back. Mulatto another 6 behind. Tyler Hook 6/10 back. 1.7 to Kirkman. 4.2 back. And now Brandon Adams picking up a spot. So Adams now 6th. Mulatto is 7th. Jay Smith and then Ryan McLean. 9 vehicles, all 9 running here. Race number 4. We've got another heat of intermediate E-truck to follow. That'll be race number 5 and then water. Race 6, the next race to get water. Four laps in, Arredondo keeps getting quicker. 37.2 last time by, his fast lap overall. Spin rad down 9 back. Carlos, good healthy lead here. Armeni in the 3 slot. He's 3 back from spin rad. Tyler Hooks another 1.3 back, another 2/10 to Kirkman. That's your top 5. Then a big gap, 23 seconds back to Mulatto. Brandon Adams another 2.7 back. McLean and then Jay Smith 7 behind. Coming up on 1 to go. 4 in, 1 remaining here in race 4. Intermediate E-truck with another heat to go. Thanks, guys, for fixing that pipe up there. Back right corner, one of our gold sponsors, Beach RC, the beachrc.com Bluff. Arredondo out front now by 6. He had a 41.4, so that dropped him a little bit. Then he rebounded with a 38.2. His pace is an 8-lap 5:07.3. 15 seconds. Arredondo, spin rad, Kirkman up into the top 3. It's 3.6 back from Walker. Matthew Armeni, another 7/10 behind. Then Tyler Hooks. It's my top 5. Hooks 2.7 back on the clock. Mulatto 30 back. Brandon Adams another 1.6. McLean 16 back. And then Jay Smith on a 6-lap 5:16. Arredondo finished out with an 8-lap 5:08. Walker spin rad 6.8 behind. Done with an 8-lap 5:15. Kirkman with an 8-lap 5:20. Jay Smith goes 6. Armeni with the 8-lap 5:21. Tyler Hooks finishes out with a strong one, 37.9. So he slides up into the top 3. 2 more to finish out, Mulatto and McLean. McLean done, looks like Mulatto at the line, and that's a race, so we're all good. Carlos Arredondo holding the early TQ, an 8-lap 5:08. Spin rad, Hooks, Kirkman, and Armeni going 8. Then it's Adams, Mulatto, McLean, and Smith. We're a little short in that one. If I could get some volunteers, give me 3 volunteers to the track, please. That would be great. All right. Good luck. So if I could get volunteers, anybody from the pits or the stands that can help me out in this one. I had 9 racers in the last race, and I'll need a couple volunteers, as well as all 9 of those. Carlos, Walker, Tyler, Sean, Matthew, Brandon, Nick, Ryan, and Jay.
That works? Yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. I mean, it looks live. What race does it say it's on? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. 6. You missed it. Hey, if my transponders...
Hey, Mark, you want to take your car by the line real quick? So that looks strong right now. All right, give me somebody on 11 here, and then hook up that right side, and we should be good.
My lineup now? This is good news. I liked it. I got confidence now. Before, I wasn't doing that.
Once again, can I get a volunteer to come to number 11 right here on the front side, please?
I think we're good, dude. I'm feeling confident. You know why it's reading, though? You're here with me.
All right, here we go. Race 5, roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Loop is live on race number 5, second heat of intermediate electric truck. All right, so everybody working lap 1.
Bad lap, Mikey B. Sorry, bud. Here I come.
Caden Kurz working to that left side. That Techno triple. And then you make the 180, and you come back through the Pro Line washboard section. Another 180, and then headed to the back side. Up over our TNR double, then down the back straightaway. Back right corner, you can see those beachrc.com banners. That's the Beach RC Bluff. Coming back into the infield section through the switchback. So you go over the tabletop, you make the left-hander, up over the roller, then the tight right-hander. That's the TLR switchback section. And then blasting down the front straightaway, your Gens Ace. Straight. 145 in, 315 remaining. .215 in, 245 remaining. It's our second heat of intermediate E-truck. Carlos Arredondo, 8-lap 508 with a 6 is the TQ. Now remember, there were some pros that were running in the last heat. We did that to save ourselves a race. Make it 3 races today in qualifying. So the intermediate drivers not competing necessarily with those pro drivers, but still there in the mix until we separate everything out. So race 5 working. We are slated to put water down, and then race 6 will be on the grid. So water crew, be aware, 2 minutes out from water, then we'll water again for race number 9. So next race is 6. We'll give them water, and then race 9 will be the next. Caden Kerr is leading the way in 8 lap 5:23, 1.3 better than Javier Perez. Aaron Torres, another 1.9 back. Rocco Margiotta on an 8 lap 5:35, 2.4 behind. Daniel Vucinic is 2.8 back. Enriquez Santa Maria down through 7th. Andy Bell with a 46.7. Tough lap right there. He's now 4.7 back from Mark Santa Maria. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 remaining on the master clock. .20 seconds on the master. Caden still leading the way. 4.3 up now on Aaron Torres. Kurz, Torres, Margiotta. My top 3. 4 tenths back is Margiotta from Torres. Other close battle. Enriquez 6th, and Santa Maria right behind him. Hey, Mark, come on in. Finishing up, we've only got 2 done. That's Andy Bell and Mark Santa Maria. It's low, but yeah, I mean, it registered every lap, so at least you're getting accurate scoring right now. Yep. All right, so we move on to race number 6. We are putting water down. Caden Kurz with a win, 8 lap 5:25. Then Rocco, Daniel, Javier, Aaron, and Kevin all going 8 laps. All right, this one we might need a few volunteers as well.
Finishing up on this water. Kenny's up in the next race, so he'll be burning some laps out there with you. Not this race, 6. He'll be in 7. So we still need to get some turn marshal cones covered, guys. We got to strap it up this round. Got 31 more races to go. So we need Caden, Rocco, Daniel, Javier, Aaron, Kevin, Andy, Mark Santa Maria, and Nestor. Only 9 drivers in that last race, so definitely need some volunteers. Isaiah, he's on cloud 9. He won himself a new nitro engine. That probably was more than your flight here. But thank you, Isaiah. All right, I need a couple more over to the right side. I got some over there. I just need somebody. A couple more to the right side by the Beach RC Bluff. There's one cone that's laying on its side, and then the 4 over there I can use some help. So a couple volunteers, guys, hustle back out. We only had, like I said, a limited amount, only 9 drivers, and we got 13 cones. We had 9 in the last race. So a couple volunteers desperately needed, please. If anybody can jump out there and help us, I'd greatly appreciate it. But we're on hold right now until we can get a couple more. Anybody from the pit area? Heck, you want to come up and announce? I'll go marshal. I love marshaling. Sexy Leg's going to come up and announce in a little bit. I'll be out there every time he needs a volunteer. Looks like we got one. So anybody else want to help out over on that right side so we can get this thing going? There's one, so we're waiting. Here we go again with all the delays. All right, so we wait. Eventually someone will want to get to sleep tonight, and they'll come out and help us out. Yo. We got another one? I need some, well, Donnie V, how about the 4? Or actually, Brian, you can go. There we go. Okay, roll them out. We got them. Thank you, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. Thank you, guys, for the volunteer help. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. All right, here we go. Race number 6, our D qualifier for 40 plus nitro truck. First truck coming around. And here we go. So just got some water down for that one. Next time we get water is race number 9. All right, no start race. Haven't had Martinac here the entire week so far. So once again, thanks to all those sponsors. We got Proline, TLR, Techno, TNR Fuels, and BeachRC.com, Jen Zace, VP Powermaster, Anderson Chevrolet, MKS Servo, Mugen Seiki. Next time you're in your local hobby shop and you're there to purchase some products, always remember to support the ones that support your racing habit. All right, so after one lap, it's Mario Vasquez, your race leader. Jose Castellan in second and Jace Lane in third. Dooley running fourth and Trace in the top 5. We got 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Sean Miller. I need to see Sean up here if you can make it up here, Sean. It's about your truck. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Castellan leading the way here. Fast lap of the race, 41.6. Who's out there for Big B again? Brent Aston. Back in the corner there. Thank you, sir. You got it right here. Thank you, sir. So one more to that back right corner, one more to the back right corner over there, and we'll be ready to go. Like I said, there should be plenty. I already have 2 volunteers. All right, these guys want to go, so we'll roll them out, even though we don't have a turn marshal in the back right corner. So if someone can jump out there to that back right corner, please. These guys decided it was time to go. So one volunteer out there to the back right corner there at the number 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go with our B qualifier. All right, looking good. Nice, strong hits, Lee General. We're looking good, buddy. So it turned out to be the transponder after all. Mike Sontag is our leader after 1 lap. Tobin Hammock second, Big Sean third, Javier Perez fourth, and Tim Bort your top 5. Lee General running 6. Hayes in 7, Trevino 8, Saunders 9, Drake, Bailey, Brewer, and Howarth. Everybody reading nice and high on the hits. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Tobin Hammock, Danny Trevino, Big Sean, Lee General, and Mike Sontag, your top 5. .245 down, 2:15 left to go for Tobin Hammock, Big Sean, and Danny Trevino, top 3. Sontag 4 and Lee General, top 5. Tim Bort in 6, Rhonda Drake 7, Jeremy Hayes 8, Javier Perez 9, and Travis Saunders in 10. Howarth, Bailey, and Brewer rounding out the field. Don't forget, tech is available all day today and all day tomorrow. We won't be using tech until main days. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Hammock, Big Sean, and Trevino. Right now, Tobin Hammock with 3 seconds on Big Sean. Big Sean with only a half a second on Trevino. Trevino with 2/10 on Hayes. Hayes with 2/10 on Drake. Lee General jumping in. So anybody's race. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and 8th. Literally, we got 7 buggies within a second of each other, 2nd through 8th. Crazy. The only one that's got a little cushion is our leader. That is Tobin Hammock with a 3.5 second lead on the field. Rhonda now moving up to 2nd, 3.5 off the leader. With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. So 13 drivers in this race. I expect everybody in this race to be right on the track to turn marshal as quickly as possible. We got to keep this thing moving. Got about 30 more races to go, and it's 8:30, so like I said, put in the long day today for the shorter day tomorrow. "15 seconds. Hammock, Trevino, and General. Big Sean and Jeremy Hayes, your top 5. Haworth in 6, Drake down to 7, Sontag to 8, Saunders to 9. All right, keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Time has expired on the master clock. Hammock, you're done. General, you're done. Bort and Bailey. Haworth, you're done. Keep racing until your name is called. Waiting for Javier Perez. Hey, Lee General, triple digits on your readings. That's a race everybody has done. All cars are done. It's going to be Tobin Hammock, your winner. 8 laps and a 5:25. That's a new TQ for Hammock. Rhonda Drake going to finish second at an 8:5:28. Lee General third at an 8:5:28. Haworth will finish fourth, and Jeremy Hayes in fifth. That's going to do it for race number 8. Let's hustle back out. After we water, time for water. Track crews should be out there. Watering coming up. Big Chris. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Chris, focus, would you? Focus. Laying some water down. Please hustle out there, marshals. I'm not beneath begging. Thank you so much, Mark. Not only is he sponsoring the race from Anderson Chevrolet, he's been out there turn marshaling as well. So in essence, he had to pay money to turn marshal. Thank you, Mr. Anderson, or Mr. Frad. I call him Mr. Anderson, but Mr. Frad is the real name. And thank you, Isaiah. He's been out there race after race after race. Appreciate you, sir. So we should have Hammock, Drake, General, Haworth, Hayes, Sontag, Trevino, Big Sean, Javier Perez, Saunders, Brewer, Bort, and Bailey should all be out there. Race 9 coming up, our A qualifier, the best 13 from seeding yesterday. All right, I need somebody in the center at the 11. Once again, 13 drivers from that last race. Somebody out to the center in the 11. We're almost there. Looks like we just need one more. Like I said, 13 people. So without Isaiah, every cone should be covered. And we do have Isaiah, so there should actually be one extra. So we need that last turn marshal. We're going to send Lee. Let's bring you over to this 11 cone right here so we can get going. All right, looks like we're ready. Let's roll them out. Watch the straight there, sexy. Right here, Lee. Yeah, Sean's leaving the track right now. Yeah, triple digits on that one, Lee. That's a good transponder. Man, the entries are still coming in. My guess, over 1,000 next year. All right. We are underway. 40-plus Nitro Truck A qualifier. Top qualifier, Tobin Hammock from that last group. The time to beat 8 laps in a 5:25. So we'll wait for everybody to come on by the old loop. So all sorts of records this weekend. The biggest indoor nitro off-road race of 2021. And my guess is mega bigger for next year. Everybody having a good time. It's been such a cool vibe. Having Kenny here announcing, having Sean announcing, gives us time to walk around. I've got to have some good conversations with some people I haven't talked to in a while, and having some good laughs and some good fun. So it's been a great time so far. All right, Mike Batal, our leader, with Ryan Dunford in second, Pregshot in third. Shane had a rough lap there. He's going to drop to the 6th. Schroeder now up to 3rd. One of our hot rod boys, Stephen Bess, up into the 4th spot with Bryce Beaver from Lugs Tires running in the top 5. Pregshot in 6th. Vinkmolder 7th. Romanik, long-time racer here at the Silver State, running 8. Jeff Guest 9. Chris Nelson, your number 1 seed, down in the 10th spot. So Nelson started off with a 39 and then a 44 and a 43 for Chris Nelson. So 2 rough laps in a row. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go. .330 down, 130 to go for Ryan Dunford, your number 6 seed, turning his best lap of the race, 39.2. He's got a half a second on Mike Batal, who's got 1 second on Schroeder. Schroeder with a second on Stephen Best. Stephen Best with a half a second on Beaver. So pretty tight battle for the top 5. Dunford, Batal, Best, Schroeder, and Beaver. Four minutes down, 1 to go. Next water is before race 12. Next water is before race 12. So Dunford now only 3/10 ahead of Batal. So Dunford and Mike Batal doing battle with 45 seconds to go for the TQ. Right now the top 5 are all faster than Tobin's TQ time. Dunford on an 8.520. TQ is an 8.525. So Dunford 5 seconds quicker. Batal on an 8.520. Bess on an 8.522. Bryce Beaver on an 8.523. So Beaver looking to move up to 3rd qualifier for the round with this run in his TLR. Excellent racing here. Nelson trying to fight back. Trying to fight back after that rough start. Batal, Best, Beaver, Schroeder, and Dunford now with a 46.5 last time by. So Dunford, inopportune time with a rough lap, going to drop down to the 5th spot and cost himself the TQ. Batal now out front by a second over Stephen Bess. So Stephen Bess with the shot at the TQ. He's got to strap it up on the last lap. It's going to be a photo finish. Everybody keep racing until your name is called. Wilson and Romanek, the only two done. Randy and Dennis, the only two done. Make sure you stay out of the way of others. Beaver could possibly steal this. He's done. Nelson, you're done. Beaver with his best lap of the race on the last lap, and then Stephen Bess with his best lap of the race, taking back the lead. Stephen Bess, you're done. 0.067. Let's see what Patel does on his final lap. This one's going to be super close. Waiting on Patel and Samariba. There's Patel. He had a rough last lap. And that is a race. Stephen Bess will take the win in the TQ by 0.067. 0.067 over Beaver. 67 thousandths of a second. And Bess, your number 2 seed, will get the TQ of round number 3. Both Bess and Beaver had their best lap of the race on the final lap. They were strapped. So it'll be an 8.521 for Bess and Beaver. Schroeder third with an 8.525. Patel will finish fourth. Prague rounding out your top 5. Everybody else check Live RC for your result. I need all those drivers back out to the track. Deanna Eichenberger out there for Chop. Chop got 9th Chop with an 8.534. All right, let's hustle back out there, Marshals. Hustle back out. Let's keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. So hustle, hustle, hustle. Bess, Beaver, Schroeder, Batal, Prague, Nelson, Samariba, Dunford, Guest, Acero, Vinkbolder, Wilson, and Romanek. Man, there's some fast drivers here. So hustle, hustle, hustle. Let's get those 13 out. We should have every cone covered, please. Every cone covered. The faster, the better. Hustle, hustle, hustle. All right, good job. Dunford's going to move over to the far right. Let's roll him out. Here we go. Good job, guys. Roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. I pray Marcus has a transponder in there that works. Hopefully, if Conway's up there even. Did you make it, Chris? Yeah. Remember, top 14 go to the show with 2 bump ups this year. 2 bump ups for a total of 16 drivers. All right, here we go, race 10. Loop is live. All right, I got an unknown transponder out here. So we got to figure out who that belongs to. Nobody turned in a transponder number to me. Once again, guys, if you are changing transponders or actually putting one in your vehicle, you got to let the timing and scoring booth know. All right, so it's that green and yellow over the left side triple. I just need to find out. Is that you, Marcus? Nod your head. Nod your head. All right, so that belongs to Marcus. He got that transponder situated. All right. All right, so it's going to be Donovan Mesa, your leader, with Alan Van in second, Rodrigo Malagon third, Daniel Cox fourth, and Marcus Conway, your top 5. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Malagon. Van, Mesa, your top 3. Marcus with the transponder now in the 4 spot. Daniel Cox in the 5. Brian VG running 6. Chad Uyeno in 7. And Doug Hoffman in the 8 spot. 2:45 down and 2:15 remaining. Coming up next, our D qualifier for Sportsman Nitro Truck. 3 down and 2 to go. Alan Van, your new leader by 4 seconds over Rodrigo. And now Marcus moving up into that top 3. So this is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Truck, which means a lot of no-shows, 5 no-shows. So once again, the broken record continues. Only 8 drivers in this one. Obviously, this will be cleaned up. But this year was unique because we had a lot of guys pay for 2020 before the pandemic hit. So last year, of course, we didn't race the Silver State, but a lot of people had signed up already for it. And so Joey kept all those entries, transferred them to 2021, so we put them in the system, but that was a year ago, and people's lives changed, their plans changed. So a lot of the folks that prepaid for 2020 that didn't happen are in the system this year, and of course, now not here. So after qualifying, we'll pull out any driver that hasn't turned a lap in any of the 3 qualifiers in a specific class. So we'll clean up all that stuff for the main events, but for qualifying, we don't know if they're going to be here or not, so we got to leave them in there. 45 seconds, therefore we need volunteer turn marshals. All right, we're down to 30 seconds to go for Alan Van, going to set the Alan Van rather, going to set the TQ time to beat. Right now he's on an 8-lap 5:39. Malagon in second with the 7:5:03. Mesa third, a 7:5:06. Conway in the 4 spot with Cox in the 5. Vieira Gonzalez 6 and Huffman in the 7. Looks like Chad breaking down. Make sure you stick around to help me out. Maybe we can get Travis Corey, some of our hot rod guys. Maybe if I ask nicely by name. I know the Frads have been helping me out, but don't want to wear out Mark. Maybe we can get, guys like Tyler or Dro or Walker or Chris Coates, Justin Ferrigno, Johnson. Maybe some of these guys can help us out. Time has expired on the master clock. Rodrigo, you're done. Stay out of the way of others. Rodrigo, you're done. Thank you, sir. Still a shot for Rodrigo to win. He's done, but Alan, the leader, hasn't finished. If Alan has a rough last lap, Rodrigo can still steal that victory in this one. Donovan is done. Waiting on 2 more, Marcus and Doug. Oh. Oh no, looks like Marcus walking off the stand early. So we're just waiting on Doug. He's in that green and purple. So just waiting on Doug. He's coming around doing the best he can. Made it by for that extra lap, these long laps. So thank you, marshals, for sticking around. And lots of volunteers needed. Anybody that can stick around and help me out. Any of our hot rod boys, whatever we can get out there. And there's Doug, and that's going to do it. So it'll be Alan Van, your winner. 8 laps in a 5:43. Rodrigo Malagon with the 7.501. Mesa with the 7.506 in third. Brian Vieira Gonzalez in fourth. Daniel Cox in the fifth spot. All right, I need all those drivers. Chad, you, Marcus Conway, anybody that can help me out. Tank, are you going to help me out? What's up? So help out there, guys. Volunteers needed. Tons of volunteers are needed. Once again, we'll be stuck dead in the water without any volunteers, but we should have Alan Van, Malagon, Mesa, Vieira Gonzalez, Cox, Conway, Huffman, and Chad Uyeno should all be out there. So those 8 should be out there. And anybody else that's here that can help us. Brian from the tech crew going to help us out. Thank you, Brian. Still need some more help out over on the right side here, guys. Right side. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Thank you, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. One out lap. Sportsman Nitro truck. Watch the back right, watch the back right. Watch it at the end of the back straight. They're piled in up on the bluff. Watch it at the end of the backside, end of the backside. All right, loop is live. All right, race number 11 on the track. All right, rocking and rolling here. No start out of Brian. Come on, Brian. Here comes the dancing man. We got a couple dancing men, so everybody making the start here except for Scott Martin. He tried to go at it in the first round, but didn't make the second or the third. All right, 130 down and 3:30 to go. Jacob Heatherly out front, leading the way with Jake Niemeyer in second. Michael Bennett third. Dooley running fourth. And Braden Hopkins, your top 5. Track crew, be ready. Water, Brian, after this one. Water after this one. Marshall's getting a workout here in the D qualifier. Race 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. Have them ready. Watch it back top in the back right at the end of the back straight. We're clear, we're clear. Oh, watch it at the end of the. Looks like we got a broken truck at the end of the back straight. Looks like Mr. Wells possibly. Oh, lost the sunglasses. Nope, not Mr. Wells. That's going to be Braden. Oh, no, Braden breaking down. You'll be all right, Braden. All right, Heatherly, your leader. Bennett in second. Dooley in third. Niemeyer fourth. And Phil Souza, he's been having a rough go, but he's a top 5 driver right now. This is race 11 on the track. Cowboy. Race number 12 coming up next. You're on deck. Race number 13, have them ready. So looks like we got late starts out of Vieira Gonzalez and Gagnon. I saw a couple people running up there. Once again, guys, unfortunately, all we have right now is live RC, so everybody should have it if you're an RC racer at this point. And make sure you guys are aware. Obviously, we got the monitors in pit lane, but we're losing monitors. Hopefully, we can have them all fixed up by tomorrow. Come on, Smurf. Reel in that big bass. Yeah, there we go. All right, running out of time in this one. Phil up to the top 3 now. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. We need Scott Martin's turn marshal back out there after this one. Braden, make sure you're out there to marshal, please. Heatherly, the first one done. Track crew be ready to water. Track crew be ready to water. All right, Souza, you're done. Bellino done. Vieira Gonzalez done. Gagnon done. McPherson done. Brian Wells, you're done. Waiting on 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Waiting on Jake, Dooley, and Tony. There's Dooley, you're done. There's Jake is done, and waiting on Tony, and that's a race. Everybody is done. So it'll be Jacob Heatherly, your winner. 7 laps in a 5:05. Phil Sousa second. 7:5:18. McPherson Sr. third. 7:5:25. Dooley will finish in the 4th spot. And Niemeyer in the 5th spot. Man, before the start of that race, I never seen you move so fast, Dooley. You got up there, though. You made it. All right, stand by, guys. We need a couple more marshals making one edit right here. All right, looking good here. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Lead General, can I see the timing and scoring? Lead General, the timing and scoring. All right, here we go. All right, everybody making the start on time for this one. Race 12 is on the track. Next water coming up. Once again, Lead General, the timing and scoring. All right, looks like after one lap, it's Mike Madrill, your leader. Wendell Chavez in second, Anthony Smalls third, Manganello in fourth, and Quintal your top five after just one lap. 130 down and 330 left to go, drivers. 130 down and 330 to go.
All right, so we've got 2:15 remaining here in Sportsman Nitro Truck. All right, 120 remaining. John Brown.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Had to take a little pause for the cause there, doing a bunch of work on the broadcast, trying to get things ready for everything to go, all the cameras and everything tomorrow, but we got everything off and rolling, so thanks for sticking around. You were listening to the sultry sounds there. Kenny Brosh and Jimmy Babcock, they're running things. We got Sportsman Nitro Truck on the track right now. Downtown Jeff Brown leading the way on the run to go 5th overall for qualifying round number 3. We're running up to race 37 tonight. Then tomorrow we start at 8 a.m. and get things going again. Who do I got with us so far? Jessica's Two-Car Garage. Now there's a unique sign-on name. Jason Schaefer. Not sure how long ago that post was. Trying to get all the chat rooms open and everything, and maybe nobody's with us. Anyone? Bueller? Hey, AMC Jeep. Doug, how you doing, Doug? Good to have you following along. I guess that's it. I got nobody at YouTube there. I got the book face open. Bob Thorpe is still online. Bill DeLong, how are you? Hewlin Supreme, thank you everybody for hanging out. You're just lurking, hanging back in the weeds. All right, Sportsman Nitro Truck, heat 3 of 5 on the track. RC Trav, yeah, we get a lot of people that do that. Hopefully we're going to try not to get you in trouble. H. Missaid, do you have cutting out your body? You got a good curved pair of Lexan scissors? That's a big help. I have to assume you do, but nonetheless, let's throw it out. I'm trying to get all my comments open here on Facebook, and it's not cooperating. Jose, we'll see you tomorrow. It'd be much better tomorrow. We should have everything up and running, as Lucas has been up for he slept 4 hours in the last 2 days, so he's been working hard. All right, we got he number 4 of 5, Sportsman Nitro Chuck. Jeremy coming across the line with a 39.9. Qualifying round number 3 here, 2021 Silver State. Event presented by J Concepts, Nitro Pro and VP Fuel here on liverc.com. Big thanks to those folks. Thanks, folks. We got Brian Wyrick out front. Brian on a 40.6 last lap, 8 lap, 5:24. As we're into our top 8, that puts him on the top time. Jeremy Hopkins from the previous round did a 5:32, 8 laps. So Jeremy had a really good time, looking to bring home a top time here in Q3. About a second and a half right now lead for Brian over Rick. Chevelle Scales. No, forget. I learned it at the DNC. I got to remember how he said it. Says it uniquely. All right, Justin with a 42.5 lap. Hot lap so far looks to be 40.7 from Rick Christian. Ooh, 40.6 for Brian, and Brian had a terrible lap that time. Oh, 49.8. Ay. I hate when that happens. This is race 14. We're going to 37 tonight. Robert now to the top of the board, 41.3 lap. Justin at 41.5. Colin, 42.5. No, the Tamiya Fat Fox is not a beginner body. No, that's a bit in depth. But Tamiya cars are awesome. Robert leading away, lap 5:35. They have fallen off the time from Jeremy. So Jeremy looking to get maybe a TQ out of this one. Justin, 41.2 that time, 8 lap 5:36. Colin Beaver in the 41.2 lap. Dylan Peterson at 41.5. Chevelle 41.2, Rick 40.8, Christian 42.7. Brian trying to climb back after that 49. He was dominating this one at the start. Oh, man, Justin is picking up the pace. He's got 2 laps to get about 2 seconds. Is he going to be able to get that from Jeremy? Jeremy in the previous heat laid down that 5:32. Justin had a good last lap, 41.3. Colin of 41.6. About 3 seconds behind your leader. See what Justin's lap is when he comes across the line. 41.3 last lap, 42.0. So not going to be able to do it here on his final lap. No way he's going to drop those 3 seconds. So Jeremy, a good run out of the B sort. So as this one winds down, Justin going to go with an 8-lap, 5:32, going to take TQ here in our Sportsman Nitro truck, round 3. Justin going to go with a 2 overall, Dylan a 3, Colin a 4. Then we go to the previous heats, Bill Jordan getting a 5, Alan Vaughn a 6, Gregory Rosa a 7, and we are switched over here to race number 15.
So here's your overall top 10 for the round in Sportsman. Jeremy Hoskins with the TQ, followed by Justin Mulligan.
So the water crew's out there throwing a little agua down. So we have intermediate nitro truck coming to the racetrack. Looks like we have 16 guys in this one. Tomorrow the racing begins at 8 o'clock. Probably going to go till, Jimmy thought, a little past 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Only nitro buggies tomorrow. All nitro buggies, all day. In this one, Shane Barrier, Paul Samariba, Isaiah Keene, Dylan Bartlett, Jose Castillan, Brian Ishmael, Aaron Neiswanger, Kevin Enriquez, Josh De La Cuesta, Garen Jennings, Ryan McLean, Derek Thibodeau, Dave Diasco, and David Tipton. We got C. Kurtz and Mike Patel. Brandon Timlin, how are you? Welcome to the party. If anybody's watching on our Facebook stream, type something in the chat. I'm trying to get my chat all set. And doesn't seem like it's working correctly. Okay, these guys out turning some laps. Ethan, that's correct. Gonna be a long day. So tomorrow we start. Pros won't be. The pros are the last ones to run today, but they'll be the last ones to run at first round tomorrow. So they'll be up. They'll be able to get a good night's sleep. Well, I don't know. Do you get a good night's sleep in Vegas? I don't know. I guess you can. Depends. All right, Kevin coming out of the gate. Fast guy first here, early laps. 8-lap 5:34. Chimberry, 8-lap 5:38. It is still Shane, Isaiah, Davey Tipton now moving on 7 flat, almost an 8-lap run. Isaiah now to the top of the board, doing his best lap there on lap 3, 40.005. Puts him on an 8-lap 5:29. Isaiah still out front. About a second and a half in front of Shane. Dylan 41.1. Hot lap so far looks to be a 39.7 lap from Paul. Mike Patel moving up the board. Up to 4th right now, 41.1. His last lap, he had a 40.8. His fastest lap so far. Winding down in this one, Isaiah still in control. Now he's built it up to a 7-second lead. 5:27, pretty good time. Oh, see what Shane's got. He had a bad lap there, 45.6 lap. I think he had a 7-second lead, but a 39.7. Shane doing his best lap on lap 8. This might cost Isaiah. We'll see here as he's getting close to finishing his lap. No, able to get it back. Oh, look at that. 8/100ths of a second. Oh, my. So close was Isaiah. But he held it together. Mike doing his best lap on lap 8, 39.8. Those 3 guys, Isaiah, Shane, and Mike, all doing 8 laps. So any of you folks watching online, any of you guys going racing this weekend? I know it's only Thursday, but still you get to look forward to that. All right, heat number 2 of 4, intermediate nitro truck. Harry Canary going next week to warm up out there at LCRC. Indy RC World Barry's going in Dallas, Texas. Rocky Mountain Summer Series for Hugh Glenn. T-Mac 28, how are you? Club racing. Where's club track you go to? We'll give him a shout out. Oh, nothing wrong with running slashes though. Miss A, where is your area? Huglin, got it. Thank you. I'm new at this, so I butcher some names. Hobby action. Good old hobby action. I hope we get down there again to race. Raced there a couple, 3 years ago. Went down there for the J Concept Series. Had a good time. Little Thunder Alley for Eric. There he says, just build up Mugen. Clovis, California. So since Slash is all they run up there, do you have a Slash? Scott Foster, SDMCC in Adelaide. I'll be back to Australia running some races next year. Been tough not going there the last year and a half. All right, we're underway. Race 16. It is, yeah. The track is definitely bumping up. You can see, especially this picture we have right on camera. A lot of the pros were out there running on the cushion, avoiding those indoor or the bumps that are on the racing line. But just enough of that cushion to not go over it and get way out in the fluff. Jackson, 8 and 5:25. So Isaiah did throw down at 5:31. He lost 7 seconds there with the second to last lap. So this is a good one for Jackson, 5:25. Jeff Switzer not far back, 8:26. Randy right on him. Buddy right there. Jackson, Jeff, Randy, Blake. Most of the field on 8-lap runs. See what Jackson's got. 39-1, a hot lap right there for Jackson in the 6. 6 laps so far in the books. 8-lap 5:22, a solid run. And leading the way, he's at 8:5:21. Faster than Isaiah's time. He had a 5:31, so we're about 10 seconds. Remember, Isaiah had that tough lap there at the end. So Jackson here out of our B sort of our intermediate nitro truck. Garbage. Yeah, the layout of the track is really good. I got race 17 on the track. Intermediate nitro truck. This is our B sort. Trying to beat Jackson Wilson's time. 8-lap 5:25. Moto Whip's in the house in this one. Rhonda Drake in this one. Moto Whip Justin Meyerson. Says he's been struggling with his truggy. Trying to figure it out. Him and Nick Watlett. Trying to get it all dialed in. Hurricane, this is in Las Vegas at the South Point Casino in their equine arena, their horse arena. Landon Lewis in this one, 39.3. Rhonda with a 40.2. He's back.
I'm back.
We missed you.
Got some work done.
Good. Anthony, Landon, and Rhonda. 8-lap 5:18 for Anthony and Landon. Rhonda and 8-lap 5:21. Jeff Cullenditch with an 8-lap 5:23. Daniel Blaylock, 8-lap 5:25. John Gaines, 8-lap 5:30.
So Landon Lewis having a much better run than he did earlier. 8 and 5:18 is pretty quick.
Name from way back, Robert Rios. How are you, Robert? Good to have you following along. Long time back at trackside. You guys, we got some Rhonda Drake fans in the chat. You got a chance. You could win a brand new OS Speed B21 Rhonda Drake edition box signed by her. They're doing a raffle, $10 a ticket. You got to have Venmo to do it. And if you want to send $10, you send it to Joey-Christensen-1. That's Joey-Christensen, CHRISTENSEN-1. Get a chance, $10, send him $10. He'll get you an entry into the chance to win that Rhonda Drake engine. Pretty good deal. Nice.
Nice. Those engines rip.
Drop. Landon Lewis now at the top of the board. 39.8 lap. John doing a 38.5. That might be fast lap. It is. Only driver into 38s for John. Daniel, Anthony, Rhonda. There's Rhonda in that pink and black. White wheels. Anthony's at the shout out to the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Ira Everett, no, you do not. It's pretty much for online viewers. So if you want to get a pen and paper and write this down, or you youngsters, grab your phone, type it in. Send $10 via Venmo to Joey, Joey-Christensen, CHRISTENSEN-1. Joey-Christensen-1, $10, and you got a chance to win a brand new, in the box, Rhonda Drake engine. Pretty sweet deal. Hugland, as far as I understand, there's 100 entries into it.
I want to say they gave away a motor at the track today earlier, too, in a raffle. Pretty neat stuff.
John Gaines now using that hot lap, resetting hot lap on the last lap, 38 flat. That's a pretty good lap.
Pretty good lap, yeah.
out of our B sort here in intermediate nitro truck. How did your truck run go? Because we were kind of off air, on air a little bit while we were wiring things to the satellite, to the Starlink, to the
Mothership?
Yes.
Yeah. It was not good.
No?
I mean, I had the fast lap, but I didn't.
Was it a
drive
good
very well.
first lap? Did you crash on the first lap?
I don't think so.
See, we're making progress.
It was still the worst run. but
Come on, I'm trying to find highlights,
I think
high points.
I think I start second in E-Truggy, so it'll be all right.
Oh, you're locked in?
There's only 4 of us.
Oh, true.
I think we're running with the intermediates, though, so. But, yeah, I qualified second, so it'll be all right. Carlos is real fast.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a flame out, right?
It'll be a good main. It'll be really fun.
Yeah, Robert's still in the industry. He sold trackside a few years ago, and now I've been doing this.
He talks.
I talk a lot.
A lot.
So I never used to do this, but during this pandemic, things changed. So I got on a habit of taking my iPad to bed with me and watching YouTube videos. I never used to do it at all.
Okay.
And talk about going down the
Rabbit hole.
the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Man. Then, you know, the problem with YouTube, once you watch something that thinks that's all you want to watch,
Oh,
you watch
yeah,
a video
yeah.
of, Eric Clapton playing or something, boom, that's all it's on there.
Right.
I watched, what I was getting at, I watched, like, people talking about A Few Good Men, that movie.
Okay.
With Jack Nicholson in it and everything,
Yeah.
and the behind-the-scenes stuff, and it just loaded a bunch of those on.
Behind the scenes, like, yeah.
Of how they filmed it, and the stories about it. Like Jack worked, 10 days. He did his whole thing in 10 days. He got $5 million, $500,000 a day. It's kind of good work if you can get it.
Got heat 4 of 4 for intermediate nitro trucks. So the big boys coming up after this.
John D said that motor's like $530. Exactly. So for a $10 chance, why not?
Right?
$10. That's like what, a half a cup of coffee at Starbucks?
Right.
So, yeah. Maybe a glass of water at Starbucks.
Glass of water.
Jason Schaefer, nobody's, we don't think he's given it out yet. Joey hasn't come and said anything to us. I need to do that, but I don't have Venmo. I must be too old to have Venmo.
Too old to have Venmo.
What's the deal with Venmo compared to PayPal and everything? Less fees, or just different, better style, better encryption or something, or?
I don't know. That's a
or
good
it's more hip,
question.
it's more trendy.
Yeah, I don't know how different they are. Hey, look, there's our pit lane cam.
Oh, Lucas working hard. Getting our pit lane cam all dialed in. Nice.
We're gonna be in charge of working that.
Yeah.
We need to get a wireless mouse. Oh, we have one. Or is that for your computer?
Yeah, it's for my computer.
Ah.
I'm sure we can dial in on that one.
Yeah, we may need to. It's going to be our TNR Fuels pit lane cam.
Our main's 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Good question. I don't know.
I'm thinking 30 minutes.
Probably. There's a lot of people here.
There's 820 some entries.
27. You were talking about you're getting an Outlaw 4.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to get me a sprint car.
I think I just fandangled my way into getting one too.
What? Who you been talking to?
Old Max Fleur.
Ah, talking to Max.
Figured he knows some people, you know.
He does. I'm going to get to go visit those guys.
You're gonna
I'm
go
going to
to
be
beach?
out in Virginia
Oh,
in, when is it, June? June or July?
what fur?
Yeah, July. I'm going to announce a summer sizzler with
Oh, that's the
Scale
off-road race,
Sport
right?
Racing. Yeah,
Yeah.
the arena. So I'm going to be go out there working with Josh. And
You're contracted to do all of their events, aren't you?
2 right now. I'm still waiting on the 3rd.
Okay.
Because the 3rd one is going to be right around where I might have a dirt oval race here with A Main.
Oh,
And
okay.
so if they have the dirt oval race out there, then I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Out at Silver Dollar?
Correct.
Nice.
My September and October, though, is full up.
Yes.
Every weekend I got something going on.
I'm pretty full all year.
Oh, I'm nothing. I got nothing in June. I'm supposed to go to Germany for our ETS, but I don't think
Probably not
we're not going to be unlocked by then. Then I'm going to run a little nitro on road.
Nice. All right, so 3 minutes into this one, Jackson Jeffrey out front. He's not ahead of John Gaines' time right now, though.
Gaines had a heater.
Threw it in there. Bryce Beaver running in second. Jaden Tew in third. Then it's Morant and Contreras Jr.
Don Winkelmuller here. Imagine that.
Donnie V, the man. Cody Grams. I'm seeing people's names I had no idea were here.
1W Gamer. Yes, the Gold Cup. So we're waiting to find out. Just kind of in a holding pattern right now before anything moves forward once the world changes. And you don't have to wear masks now, they said.
Yeah,
Here in Nevada.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I guess the governor.
Today.
Yeah. I got here earlier and everybody was wearing a mask.
Yeah,
I walked out earlier when we were doing some camera stuff. Nobody was wearing a mask.
Yeah, I didn't get the memo either until I walked out, and they were like, "You can take that off." It was wild though. Everybody was actually following the rules. Like
They were.
we didn't want to get the event shut down. We wanted to have our fun, play with our toy cars. We'll do whatever we got to do.
Yep.
.30 seconds left to go in this one. Jackson Jeffrey still out front. Brian Rohde is in second, but he's got a long lap going. So
T-Mac 28. Yeah, it's gonna. We're guessing it's a midnight thing. We go to race 37 though. 37 is our last of our e-buggy. That's pro e-buggy at the end, right?
correct.
Yes. So 37. Then we start tomorrow at race 38 at 0800, 8 a.m. Greater Las Vegas time. Are we Pacific here or Mountain?
It's a great I don't know.
Find out.
It's 2 hours behind Texas, so probably Pacific.
We are Pacific time zone.
Well, I guess right.
You are correct, sir.
Mountain's 1 hour, and Pacific,
Central,
Pacific
right.
would be 2. Yeah, makes sense.
James May says, I could really use that motor. Make it happen. Send $10 via Venmo to Joey-Christensen-1. And you
send
might be winning a brand new Ronda Drake engine.
$50 to Tyler Dash Hooks. Maybe we can make it happen. Don't actually do that because I don't think it. I don't. That's not my Venmo.
Some other Tyler. Oh, no, there is no other one.
Oh no, there's a couple.
Really?
Yeah. One of them was a boxer.
T-Mac, you don't have to keep reminding us we're going to be here till midnight.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I'm still on Central Time. I woke up at 2 a.m. this morning. Not complaining, though, because I'm in Vegas hanging out with Tyler Hooks.
Sweet.
That's like, man, I'd pay money for that to happen.
So kind.
All right, we got a shout out. He's got a vouch for the BLT at the Sportsbook Deli at the Point. All right, JV, I went over there to try to get something to eat. It was like 20, 25-minute wait, and I didn't have that long to be off the air. So, but maybe we'll try that another time. See, but the problem with a BLT is you can scratch the lettuce. You can stand. I'm a BBB, bacon, bread, butter, done.
Goodness.
I'm okay with lettuce though, so we'll throw a little lettuce, but no tomato. Can't stand tomatoes. I'll drink ketchup. Can't stand tomatoes.
I'm kind of the same way. I'm with you on that one. I
Yeah.
like salsa, though.
See, and I like salsa. It goes back to some troubled childhood. Forced to eat tomatoes and stuff.
Or you couldn't leave the dinner
Oh,
table?
no, it was worse than that. It's like, it'd be a whole episode on you and I chatting. But yeah, I started liking salsa, and, but not hot though. I'm a wuss. I got
Can't do it?
No. Mild is too hot.
Oh, goodness.
I'm just kidding. I can handle mild. Mine.
All right, so Pro Truck C Heat coming on out now.
Time for the pros. JV, we just found out. I was searching for something to eat. Didn't eat for a long time today, and everything in the hotel, it's so busy in there and everything. So went up to the bowling alley. They had a hot dog cart up there, so got some real cheap. They didn't suck. They were all right.
Right, yeah.
So
All the food here is pretty good.
We might be eating hot dogs all week. All right, Donnie Ward Jr. Come on, Donnie. Good opening lap. 39-1.
You know Donnie and his dad, I'm sure, from
Of
Motorama.
course. Nice family.
Yeah, those are good people. All right, let's see who we can see, who we following.
Kyle Turner, 38-4. 38-2 from Jacob.
Looks like we're looking at Roman Gastelum. Now we're switching it up, going to Joey Borden, running in the 4th spot. Joey working his way around onto the front straightaway.
Down he goes. 40.4.
Just shows you how much acceleration e-truggies have. Carlos and I both did 36-second laps.
Really?
In this 3rd round. Yeah.
Wow.
I crashed a lot, but the lap times were quick. Joey's rocking it around right now. Still running the older Techno Truggy in T48.3.
Kyle out front, 37-2. Hot lap right there for him on lap 3. Looks like
quick.
maybe the only guy in 37s. Yep. Nobody else doing 37-second laps.
If we remember last time, I think only the top 6 did 9 laps.
Ryan Pavita's having a good run. Come on, Ryan. 8.5.11.
Looks like Joey made a mistake this lap. He's got Hardison behind him. Hardison gets around him as he makes another mistake, and he's stuck. And he's stuck. So here's Jacob Hardison coming on to the front straightaway, our 4th place driver now. So our 2, 3, 4 super close. Oh, coming down the drop down off the high roller is really scary. There's got to be a hole in it now because all of a sudden it just got really terrifying. Ooh, goodness. Oh, wow.
Never lifted.
Nope. It's Rob Allen.
Kyle Turner out front, 8.5.10. Ryan Pavitas, 8.5.11, right behind him, slowly chipping away. Is Fee Long here?
He's not.
No Fee.
Talk to them. I think it's school's about to end. They couldn't miss any more days. Whoever this is, truck's broken. Got a shock falling off on the left front. That's Donnie. Poor Donnie.
Poor Donnie.
Running around in second, though. Making it
Yeah.
hurt. I could be wrong, but it looks like the left front's broken. Yeah, 41-second lap all of a sudden. Oof.
Great shot there, the TNR pit lane cam.
That was Mr. Borden there on the end. There he is. Shiny head.
Pavitas 6/10 back. Now Pavitas to the point. Whoa. That is a pretty bold pass. Did you see that?
Oh, no. Donnie's upside down. This one finishing it up. Ooh, Hardison going to grab this one from Pavitas right at the end.
Oh, man. Came down to the last lap, too.
So trouble for Kyle Turner a couple laps ago, maybe working through traffic or something, because he was out front by quite a bit. Jacob Hardison's girlfriend Hope was down there next to Mr. Borden. All right, so next up our B heat of Pro Nitro Truggy.
Another good shot, TNR pit lane cam.
Evan Bale's truck right there on the end.
Logged into this one, Anthony Westergaard, Tato Sontag, Evan Vale, Mason Fuller, Jackson Brunson, Dylan Nelson, Camden Line, Aiden Horn, Walker, Spinrad, Brandon Rose, Tom Rendernick, and C.J. Jellin.
Where did that come from?
What?
You do that with CJ's name every time. When do you think you started doing that?
Long time ago.
Long time ago? When he was a wee little lad?
Yeah, and there was a kid back home.
Oh, this is just all CJ's then?
Yeah, I started it with him. I don't know. You know, I say stuff weird. I don't know why I do it. You know.
That's flair. Pizzazz.
Jackson. You know, I always say it like that. I don't know why.
So it's just names that can be emphasized like that, I guess.
I guess.
Interesting. CJ's not little anymore, though.
No, he's tall. Oh, man. He was the first guy I saw when I came in. I'm like, good Lord, he's
Right?
almost 6 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's running like a weed.
He's for sure taller than his dad.
Okay, we got heat 2 and 3. Brandon Rose going 37-2 out of the gate. That's quick.
Brandon had the fast lap in truck last round, too.
Camden a good lap, 37-8. Dylan 38-2. Tater 38-4. Cole 38-5.
Uh-oh. Tom not making the start in this one.
Ruh-roh.
He had trouble in the last round, too, I think.
First round.
First round.
No transponder in the truck. I was talking to his dad, and basically the conversation went, did you put a transponder in? No, I thought you put a transponder in. You know, one of those?
Right.
Yeah, no.
Goodness. That'll do it.
Happened to me in but Northwest Hobbies.
Really?
I was running multiple classes, as I usually do, and during practice on Friday, everything was good. I was concentrating on my stock buggy and my short course, you know, my hillbilly short course, as you said.
Ling-da-ling-da-ling.
And I throw my truck out there, and it's pretty good, my stadium truck.
Yeah.
Like, good. I didn't go online to look at my lap times or whatever,
Right.
and it wasn't calling them out. Thought maybe, I don't know, just didn't put enough thought in it. Go up there for seeding. Track is open, do hot laps. All right, no more laps. Bring them on back straight. Scotty, I need you to check in. Down I go. I got nothing. So Matty Gonzalez hands me my truck, and he was out there marshalling. I look, and yeah, it's good. And then the lights on and everything. And then I said Casey to the owner. Says, did you update? I think I said, how old's the coder?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, brand new. I just got it.
Great.
I put the body back on. I told the race director I ain't going to score because
Yeah.
they got the new firmware. So it didn't score. So
Brandon Rose out front right now, 9.537. Cole Ogden in second, 8.505. Jackson Brunson in third on an 8.505.
So the race director was nice enough to hand count me during seating.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it was cool. So I'm okay. That was kind of nice.
Right?
Rocco walking by, just, hey, you guys want beers?
Right. Brandon, we said no, we promise.
Huh?
I'm just telling Brandon we said no. I know he's
No, we
listening
said
out there.
no. Well, those of you guys know me. I don't drink,
I
but
don't really either.
kind of nice somebody walking by and
Right?
offering you beer.
Most people don't even know we're down here. We're in the
Which
dungeon.
is kind of nice.
Right.
We are in a bunker.
Yes.
There could be a bomb,
We wouldn't know.
nuclear. Well, not nuclear, but yeah, if somebody, we'd be all right.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Well insulated.
Yes. But it's cold.
It's
cold in here. I had to go up and get my hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's like 1,000 degrees outside, and it's 30 degrees in here.
It's got to be 65 degrees, I would think, where we are, probably. Maybe 70. Yeah, it's air conditioning feeling.
Brandon said we should have taken the free beer. We made a mistake.
Yeah, our boss is saying we should have took the beer. Hey, Rocco!
Where'd you go? Come back.
All right, we got Brandon out front. Jackson into the 2. Tater Sontag, 8 and Horn. Has he been on a tear, huh?
Aiden?
10 scale?
Oh, yeah.
Get her done.
2 weeks
April
in a row.
Fools, and then from there to
Exact.
yeah, man,
Won both of them.
that was impressive.
I bet that contingency check was nice.
Yeah, they're pretty good, especially a young kid with no bills.
Right.
Man,
Brandon Rose done 8.501.
ooh, almost got the 9.
That's pretty good, though.
That is solid run. 37.2 hot lap. Looks like that might be the hot lap. No,
Westergaard.
CJ doing a 37.246, 37.0 from Westergaard.
Yeah, I think Westergaard grabbed it.
Yeah, 37 flat.
That's fast right now.
I don't know what's up in my chat room, Tyler. The only chat that's active is the
YouTube?
YouTube.
The
Nobody
tube.
on Bookface.
Yeah, mine's struggling, too. We're doing something wrong.
I'm a failure.
I think what actually happened is it looks like Facebook changed something, and it's not working very well. They do that sometimes. They're like, surprise, you didn't need what you thought you needed before.
Yeah, exactly. All right, big dogs here in Pro Nitro Truck. Getting some water down on the racetrack here for race 21. Harry Canary cheering on the Drake. Says Facebook is the devil. Devil. E. Torres, yes, we are running to race 37. Probably going to be to 11 or 12 o'clock tonight.
Super fun.
Oh, you're trying to get us all dialed in there.
Right.
Oh, no, Brandon is. Brandon's getting us hooked up there, getting our chat rooms going again. Nice. Oh, look at this, how he's communicating with us.
He does that.
It's like 2001 Space Odyssey. Oh, that's why, Facebook, all right. So Brandon started the new Facebook stream.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a lot of people in here now.
Yeah.
Hi, Tim. Hi, Jose. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jason. Hi, Jerry.
So you just...
Braden Hopkins wants to watch this race, but he's getting Starbucks at the front of the building. I don't think you're going to make it, Braden. That's a long walk. Enjoy the Starbucks, though. That sounds good.
Oh, yeah, now it's... We're getting... Everybody's in the chat room now on the book face. Jerry Klingby, what's up, Jerry? That might have been from, 10 hours ago.
Nah, because this just started like 2 minutes ago, so I think you're good. All right, everybody just now getting on the clock.
Tyron, how are you? South Africa in the house. June Belarus, what up, June? He's one of the, as you classified as hillbillies, short course.
Oh, yeah?
Trackside, we get tons of short course. Tuesday night club race, biggest class. We get lots of short course at trackside. It's awesome.
Hey, as long as y'all enjoy them.
Oh yeah, we have a good time.
My opinion doesn't matter. I mean, like, if you like your short course trucks, then like your short course trucks.
Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh. Rondeval off the track. Rondeval back on the track.
Factory white.
Well, Ronnie D doesn't run 8 scale nearly as much as he runs 10 scale.
Correct. He doesn't. I'm still like all the colors in the rainbow. Pick a blue, red, yellow,
Pink. Oh,
Pink.
Wiggins, where's he going?
Purple.
Uh-oh, he's stuck. Oh, he got himself going. Good save. Got a pack of cars here. Looks like Lee Setzer in the front, Wiggins in second in line, then Ronnie D.
Joseph Smith. We're located at the South Point Hotel in Las Vegas, all the way at the end of the strip, beyond the end of the strip, and down on Las Vegas Boulevard. All right, defend out front. What was the fast lap? We had 37 flat the last heat. Who was that?
That was Anthony Westergaard.
That's right.
Joe Bornhorst working around in second right now. These guys on an 8.501 pace, 8.502-ish. Bornhorst the lead now.
Cavalieri, Rivkin, Mayfield. Mayfield struggled in, that was E-Buggy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the last round of E-Buggy. Did not go so well.
Not so smooth.
Jared's trying so hard.
He is trying very hard. There's a lot of send in he and Lee's game. Got Heckert behind him. He's running around in 8th. There's Mayfield, our leader, on the straightaway. It's getting rough at the end of the straightaway.
Huge ruts.
The whoop section is actually like the flattest part of the track
Yep.
right now. This part right here is sketchy. There's a huge hole right there.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. And then it gets, you need to go to the outside and then outside again because it's super rough on the lips. Wow, he is full
Oh,
send.
man, that was smooth.
Nice. Mayfield's really good at using the alternative flat lines. He's on an 8.5 flat right now, about a second ahead of TiVo.
Good for Tebow to pull another good one out if he can. It's going to make it very interesting for TQ because Mayfield's got a TQ already, right?
Yes.
Jared got one.
Wow, he just hooked a wheel in the rut. That was cool. Using the outside flat line and then full throttle on the straightaway. Missing the rut on the outside. And he's jumping super far to the left so that he can get a straight line onto the back straightaway. He's opting to not punch the throttle off of the drop-off.
Opting not to. Good thing to not do.
Well, I mean, you can, but sometimes it gets sketchy and you hit the wall. Going around the hole there, too. He's just using all the flattest parts of the track, which, I mean, makes sense. It's just hard to do because you have to carry so much more speed, and you feel like you're going really slow. There's Tebow right in front of him. They're only separated by a second right now. Both got one more lap to go.
1 second apart exactly.
So Tebow's got different lines than what Mayfield's doing. He went right into the rut right there. but you just don't have to go as fast. He's also going to the outside here onto the straightaway. All right, Mayfield goes 8-5 flat to take the TQ. Tebow in second, Bornhorst in third. Van Dalen fourth and Heckert fifth.
And Dakota Fenn round is sixth. Ryan Cavallari seventh. Tanner Denny eighth. Tyler Jones in the 9. Jared Wiggins round out your 10.
Brandon Rose going to go second for the round, though.
That's awesome from the B sort.
B Rose making it happen. He said he told me earlier, he's like, I just need one more good run.
I would say that's it.
I would classify that.
Yes, definitely.
Curious to see where that puts everybody. Hasn't updated yet, but we'll see here in a second.
40 plus, 1 heat of 4.
All right, you ready for this rundown? We're going to go down to the top, we'll go down to the top 15.
Why don't we do that?
So TQ for Pro Nitro Truck, Mayfield. Second, Jared Tebow. Third, Dakota Finn. Fourth, Joe Bornhorst. Fifth, Seth Van Dalen. Sixth, Ryan Cavallari. Seventh, Tyler Jones. Eighth, Spencer Heckert. Ninth, Brandon Rose. 10th, Jared Wiggins. 11th, Tanner Denny. 12th, Spencer Rivkin. 13th, Camden Lime. 14th, Aiden Horn. And 15th, Cole Ogden. Nice.
It's a pretty good stacked field there.
Yeah, that's weird. Tom didn't, like you said, he didn't have a transponder in the first round.
First
he didn't
round,
run
right.
the third round. He had a 23rd for the second round. Ethan LaFay getting sick. Didn't run the second or third round. I need to text them actually to make sure that Ethan is okay. This is a shot at our TNR Fuels pit lane cam. We're learning how to switch the cameras right now. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy, heat 1 of 4 out there on the track right now. Daniel Adams Fastest one by on the first lap with a 46.6. He's on a 7.526. Keith Henry running around in second on a 7.528. Rick Pyle in third on a 7.528. Joe Ramirez, Earl J, Franco Desiderio, Carl Vasinich, Benjamin Hinojosa, Molnar, Roxbury, Ward, and Cashmore. Daniel now on a 7.517, coming by with a 44.1. Hot lap of the race looks to be a 43.9 from Keith Henry. Rick Pyle running in third, Earl in fourth. Daniel coming by with another 46-second lap. He's on a 7.520 right now. Adams, Pyle, Henry, Ramirez, Vasinich, top 5 right now. Daniel coming by with a long lap this time by. Daniel finally came by with a 56.8. He's on a 7.539 now. He's dropped to the third place spot. Keith Henry out front right now. Rick Pyle in second. Daniel Adams in third. Hinojosa up to fourth, and Desiderio in fifth. Daniel moving into the 2 spot now, trying to climb back up to the lead. Rick Pyle up to the 2 spot. Daniel Adams down to the 3. Keith Henry out front, 7.534. Rick Pyle in second, also on a 7.534. These guys have 1 lap left to go. They're on their final lap. Ramirez in fourth, Desiderio in fifth. Hot lap of the race from our second place driver, Keith Henry, as Daniel Adams comes by and moves to the first place spot. Keith Henry with a long lap coming by for the last one. He falls down to the 3 spot on a 51-second lap. Just about everybody done except for our leader. Waiting for Daniel to come around. All right, so Daniel Adams takes the win in Heat 1 of 4 for 40 plus electric buggy on a 7.530. Rick Pyle in second on a 7.533. Franco Desiderio on a 7.537. Then Henry, Ramirez, Hinojosa, Vasinich, Roxbury, Jay, Ward, Molnar, and Cashmore.
Getting ready here for Heat 2 of 4 of a 40-plus buggy. Danielle at 7.5:30.
Hustle back out, missing a lot of Marshall's Link, Adams, Pyle, Easterio, Henry, Ramirez, Benjamin H., Carl Rusinich or Daniel or somebody for Carl out there, please. Rocky Roxbury, Earl J.
2021 Silver State. Here on liverc.com. Presented by the fine folks at J Concepts, along with VP Fuels and Nitro Pro.
Somebody at the end of the street.
Did you get yelled at for my antics earlier?
Daniel, you got right here.
Please say.
Tobin, that's a unique name.
It is a good name.
He was messing with it, so they're probably just messing with him. Whatever, you don't need it till tomorrow. It's all good. You'll find it eventually. Oh, you don't need it till Saturday. You're right. All right, let's roll it out.
Looks like we're getting started here. I couldn't tell. Did they put down some water in between that one? Not entirely sure.
Hits are in 99, Scott. They're pretty darn good. Marshall. There's my Marshall up the far right. He's standing there at the bottom of the hill.
I was trying to, if you wonder why I took my shoes off, I was counting.
To figure out how many races we had left.
Not how many, just how many hours left.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 12:30, if not 1.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We're too old for this, Scotty.
Doing okay, except that just the whole getting up at 2 in the morning Milwaukee time. What
That'll
time
do
is
it.
it? So it's 24 hours for me now because it's, what time now? It's 12:30 back home. So by the time we would be done, it'd be 24 hours.
Goodness. I don't do that all too well.
And traveling is always hard.
Yeah, it is.
That takes, for us old people.
I'm not old, and it takes a lot out of me.
Yeah. It's funny, the whole traveling, it is tiring. Up and down, and obviously a little bit of stress when you travel.
It's really stressful when you're bringing racing stuff with you, too.
What do you bring on the plane with you?
Not much. We've talked about this before because you've told me that I need to carry my cars on the plane. Which
Cars and radio on plane.
You're right.
Then there's no stress.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just put them in the bag. I know why you're saying that, and I get it, and I agree with you. It's just habit, I guess.
Sure. And there's a lot of guys that do that. Sadly, there's a lot of guys that put cans of motor spray in their bag. Yet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of us probably do stuff we shouldn't do.
Well, I try to do right.
You put your lipos in your carry-on?
In my radio case.
Yeah.
Yep. I cut the foam out of, I got the ProTech radio case.
Yeah, those are really handy.
Yeah, so I got lots of slots, so all my lipos go in there, and whether it be for my nitro on-road car, my my AE buggy, so yep, got that all slotted in there. Put my lipo for my drill, my screwdriver drill. Put all that stuff in there.
I have mine all cut out, so my charger and everything fits in there too.
Oh wow!
I got really creative with the scissors one day. Honestly, it's been great. I mean, the thing is that box is hammered, but it works really well.
Yeah.
So Travis Corey out front in this one, 40-plus electric buggy, heat 2 of 4. We have 3 guys not finishing this one. There's a certain time of night where gambling or the pool or alcohol.
Alcohol. I was gonna. Yeah, you beat me to it. I was gonna throw that in. Outweighs the desire to qualify when you've blown out in Q1 and Q2.
Right. I was talking to some guys earlier that have been enjoying the pool all day. Racing was secondary.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, for a lot of guys here, I mean, that's kind of
You got
how it
bump
should
ups.
go. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, it's a big vacation.
Right.
Which is how it should be. It should just be fun. We happen to be of the small minority of people that are working while we're here.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different. But for the rest of it, we have to remember that for the rest of everybody else, it's all just, this is their time away from work or time away from home or whatever.
And a lot of them brought their families.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot of families here. I snuck out to the pool for a little while yesterday with my computer to get some work done.
Really?
Just be outside.
Is it like a huge pool?
It's not. I wouldn't say it's huge. It's big. It's a big area, but it was nice.
Got cabanas and everything around it.
Yeah, and the recliner chairs are all nice and fancy and stuff.
You able to find a seat?
Yeah. It's not like the community pool where they've got those white chairs with the like the rubber band things around them.
Yeah.
Those things are it's not that. It's much nicer.
Joe Schmitz. Go, Joe. It's your birthday. Not really, but. Joe on a 7-lap 5:12. See if you can pick it up. Nope, 5:13. Whoa. Quick feed by the marshal up front. Holy cow. Man. That was close. As race 23 is winded down.
So Joe Schmidt's going to take that one. Scott Martin finishes up second. Travis Corey in third. Tim Whitcomb and Tim Bort. Next up is Heat 3 of 4, 40-plus electric buggy. Andy Bell, Boris Morales, Scott Belcastro, Coach Townsend, Jesse Alanes, Rodriguez, Myrie, Large, Singleman, Kaylees, Church, Lewis, and Smiley. All right, heat 3 of 4, 40 plus electric. Buggy's getting started. These guys getting on the clock right now.
Here's your overall judgment today. TQ is 7.513 right now. Scott Martin, Travis Torrance, and Wickham, Ken York, Owen Kaepernick, John Keane,
See how everybody does when they come around.
Damien Kyle, the top 10. Jason Darling, 11. Franco Giustidario is 12. Fifth right now is 7.521.
Looks like we're falling around with Lance Myrie as he comes across. Wide line onto the front straightaway. Got about half the field getting their first lap in so far. Early leader Scott Belcastro with a 42.1.
One lap in, Scott Belcastro leading the way. Jess in the Q spot.
Jesse Alana is in second. Santos in third. Andy Bell in fourth. Coach Townsend in fifth. This is our B heat of 40 plus electric buggy. So Belcastro with a long second lap. Belcastro may be out of this one, actually. It's going to move Alanes to the lead. Andy Bell to second. Townsend to third. Rodriguez to fourth. Myrie to fifth. Couple of guys having trouble working their way onto the front straightaway. So Jesse out front still. Andy Bell in second. Townsend in third. Rodriguez in fourth. And Singleman in fifth. Hot lap of the race coming from our leader right now. Actually, I take that back, from Belcastro down in 12th with a 42.1. Andy Bell out to the lead now, 7.505. Townsend in second, 7.507. Alana 7.515. Rodriguez in fourth. Singleman in fifth. Joe Schmitz looking to slot in second for the round so far with one heat to go. Townsend in the lead now. Andy Bell down to second with a 49-second lap. Alana is in third. Santos Rodriguez comes by with a 46. He's on a 7.518 in fourth. Looking to go sixth for the round. Townsend and Bell currently ahead of Joe Schmitz's time from the C heat. Timer going off for this one. 5 minutes up. These guys working around. Looks like they all have one more lap to go at the moment. It's Myri's moved his way up to the 4th spot. Trouble for one driver coming onto the straightaway. So Townsend, Bell, Myri, and Rodriguez done. Going 1, 2, 4, and 5 for the round.
Race number 25. 40 plus electric buggy. P4 of 4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ramp is speed. Starting green. 18 seconds to the start of the race. Great big up. Aaron Torres. Less than 5.
What tires did you run in your truck round here for Q3?
In truck, I ran regular super soft gridirons.
Regular meaning
Not long wear.
Okay.
What was your go-to tire on a rough 8-scale track when you would run 8-scale off-road?
Pretty much impacts and grids. I mean, we had, just a couple compounds. We didn't have long wears or anything back in the day.
Right.
So I probably ran gridirons more than I ran impacts.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did you ever run the J-Concept stuff?
No. Before I ran, not an 8-scale, before I ran AKA, Proline was nice enough to help Sarah and I out.
Got it.
So we ran Prolines. So I was a fighter of crime all the time.
Crime fighters?
Crime fighters.
Bow fighters?
Exactly.
Somebody step out on one, front right corner. Somebody step out there for me real quick so we can get this started.
The VP Fuels crew was out here this weekend. Did you see them?
No, I didn't.
They have to take off tomorrow because they need the Sprinter van for another event. But they were cool enough to get everybody their fuel and deliver it.
Nice.
The Nitro Pro fuel guys shipped their stuff out for their guys. Oh, we have a car just chilling upside down here and just no Marshall going to get
Nope.
it.
No. That guy's on his phone. That guy.
Right. Oh, man. We've got some slow marshalling going on here. It's, I guess, I mean, it's, what is it, 10:55
Oh, dark
at
30
night.
here.
Yeah, and it's 40-plus guys, so everything's locking up at this time of night. Does that happen? Like end of the night, you just
Oh yeah, people get tired.
It just
You
all
made the
hurts.
comment earlier about some people just racing is secondary.
yes.
Who's the most famous guy we got at this race?
Adam Drake.
Mark Santa Maria.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah, you know, you got to. He says, debating on running the last qualifier. Oysters and cocktails sound like a much better idea at the moment.
Yeah.
Debating if it's a breakfast morning tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. To get here on time.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll lay down. It'll be, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 1:30. I don't care how much sleep we got. It ain't going to be enough to, you know.
Right. My internal clock still woke me up at 6:55 this morning.
The toe. Greg Degani.
Out front, leading the way, leading the charge.
Yeah. I made a mistake, set my alarm.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to get up at 3. I set it for 2 when I lay down at 9 o'clock.
Right.
So the alarm goes 2 o'clock. Oh, man.
Wait a
I still
second.
got another hour.
Yeah.
And then it didn't fall
Couldn't
back.
get back to sleep.
Maybe the last 10 minutes I did. I should have just got up.
Do you have a direct flight from where you're at, or do you
No,
have to
nothing's direct out of Milwaukee on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But if I flew Southwest,
Maybe.
I could get some directs.
Yeah.
But no matter what other airline, if I fly All American now. So I usually go through Dallas. I try to go through Dallas. I like that way better than going through Chicago.
I think most people would say that.
Because Chicago is it's such a mess. And the train system works pretty well there in Dallas
Right.
that they have. So
You go through Love or DFW?
DFW.
I fly
Best
mostly
radio ever right there.
Euros.
Oh, man.
Was it a
Helios?
Euros? Helios?
Yeah. That was awesome. Sorry not to cut you off.
I go Southwest, so I was direct on the way here, but I have a layover on the way back home.
I'd fly Southwest, but as much as I fly international, I need to fly
Right, yeah.
a
need
main
something with
carrier.
points. I don't have that problem.
You will when you go to Australia with me next year.
Not after you
Phil-
tell me about all these spiders and
Philippine
stuff. I'm out.
Masters, you going to Philippines? Yeah.
That one sounds like fun. Honestly, going to Australia sounds like fun except for the animals.
We'll protect you. I will
Thanks.
protect you.
Thanks.
I will protect you.
The toe has a 3.5-second lead right now over Bryce Bieber.
Big shout out to Daryl Bird. He's at Ardmore, Oklahoma. All the gang is there watching the race. Daryl and the boys are RCRCNT. That's kind of like my home. My home track is in Dallas, even though I'm in Milwaukee.
Yeah, if he's up in Ardmore, he's either at Shaw's or hanging out with people from Shaw's.
Maybe.
That's
They go
where-
up there a lot and run 8-scale buggies.
Yep.
Up there, do a lot of racing.
Yeah, that's
But
at,
I'll be
that track.
I'll be there for the Texas Biggie coming up in just a couple weeks.
Biggie.
Daryl, I'm pretty rusty. I haven't run 8-scale since last year.
What weekend is that?
Memorial Day. Every year, Memorial Day. 41st running.
Oh, that's like 2 weeks from now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's the 40. It's the 40-ish something.
I'll be in El Paso that weekend. And I move to Dallas on the following Monday. So I'll
Ah.
just miss you.
So looking forward to doing that.
I'm actually going to Dallas next weekend, and then I'll move to Dallas the weekend after you are there.
I think you're trying to avoid me.
It seems like it.
Racing at Shaw's, Daryl says.
Ah,
yes.
nailed it.
Nailed it. Got it.
Today's Thursday, though, isn't it, right? Yeah. So he's a little early.
Yeah, but they're chilling.
Chilling, hanging out.
Maybe having some adult beverages and just relaxing.
You know, it happens. They may be racing Mini Z's tonight.
44th. It's the
Goodness.
44th Texas Biggie.
That's a lot of biggies.
Mm-hmm.
So this one wrapping up. The toe on an 8.533. Mikey B on an 8.540. Lee General on an 8.540.
James Rodriguez chiming in and saying, hey, how are you? Jared Langforth, he says, we're racing at Shaw Series this weekend. That's right where Daryl is. All right, race 25 coming to a close. Degani going to go 8:5:33. That is going to set the pace. About 5 seconds faster than Mike's time. Another good run for both of those. Andy Bell from the previous heat going to sit with an 11 for the round. Larry Tom, hobby action, Larry Tom. What is up? John Moore. Oh, Sarah got your bodies done. Awesome. She does amazing work. That's for sure. But she's getting so busy now that Dad's got to wait too long. So, yeah, she does amazing work. Even Fun Body. She painted a unicorn body for her daughter that we ran a couple weeks ago at the Hobbyplex. It was cool. Thanks for supporting her, John. That's cool. Oh, look at this setup, Daryl. That's nice. Got the TV on, and oh man, that's a big trailer. Holy cow. That's the way to do it. I've always wanted to have an RC trailer for racing, but I can't justify it. You see all these guys all nice decked out. They got lights and TVs and everything, pegboard everywhere. And that's the way to do it. But I'm like, man, I don't know. I want to spend that much money on a trailer just for toy racing. Maybe I should just do it and then live with the repercussions later. Yeah, Larry, I just saw the INS 11. I saw it, I think, announced today. The J Concept Series going back. They go to hobby action all the time in the summer, and it's going to be July 10 and 11. Larry, tip of the hat to you. I heard nothing but great things from the Classic. Everybody loved the outdoor pitting, and I heard nothing but positive comments about it. So well done to you and your crew. Sound like it went very, very well. Well, that's pretty nice, Daryl. 20-foot trailer. And I'd be happy with a 5, 10-footer. I've had the pleasure to pit in trailers a couple times. It's so nice. When you go to race, you're done, just lock it up and go. Someday I'll get back out there, Larry. It's been a couple years since Brian and I went out there for the JC race. So we'll make it back out. All right, first lap underway here. Sportsman Electric Buggy Race 26. Colin with a 43.6, Dakota with a 46.3. Boric Cashmore 47.7. Colin that time 45.2. Opening lap was faster, 43.6. 7 lap 5.11. Kinwald race in October. Yeah, thankfully to say, my October and November is fully booked every weekend now. So it's, hate saying look forward to getting back to work, but after being no work for a year, I'm stoked to work again. Collins still out front. Solid lead over Dakota. Bork, Jerome, Brian, and Ethan. Collins still out front. Last lap, 43.7. Collins still out front, 7.5.06, 42.3. Hot lap right there, lap 4 is 47.1 for Dakota. Bork with a 47.9. Sorry, Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 1 of 4. There it is. I'm sure Hobby Action did well, but everybody you talked to in the industry, pretty much a record year last year. So it's great to see. I know some of the tracks have struggled, but hopefully things were okay enough to survive. Collins still leading away. 14-second lead over second spot, Dakota. Collins still in control. Lost a couple seconds that lap, 44.8. Still maintains that good lead over Dakota. Borg, Jerome, Brian and Ethan, Jennifer, Lee, Daniel, Molly, and Amber. Richard V., how are you? We are right now 11:10 in the evening, Thursday night here in Las Vegas. 2021 Silver State. Third year here at the South Point. Oh, contact there. Nobody saw that. Winded down. Collins going to stay with this one. Lost another couple seconds on that one. Falls to a 5.12. Still a solid run. Dakota going to get 7. Bork gets 7. And Jerome Allison round out your 7-lap runs. Race 27 coming up. Heat 2 of 4. Sportsman E-Buggy. These guys all winding down. So 26 coming to a close. 27 going to be coming up next. Heat 2 of 4 of our Sportsman E-Buggy. So those are guys just kind of chiming in and joining us. Today it is E-Buggies and trucks, both nitro and electric. And tomorrow it is all just buggies, nitro buggies tomorrow. Tonight we run through race 37, so we got 10 races left. So that should be about an hour and a half left. So what do we got? So probably run us to about 1:45. Hey Tucker, how are you? It is. Everybody knows coming in. You're going to have a rough track here, as they are in. It's not the prime dirt that one would want for an 8-scale track. It's just the equine horse dirt that's here in the arena, but it works well. Joey and Aaron and his crew from the dirt work their magic. Giving over an 800 entries, a beautiful track again. About the only two big names that we're missing is Ty Tessman and Ryan Lutz. Fortunately, somebody in the chat room said that Ty had made a post that with the Canadian borders being locked down, there's just no way they could get here for the race, which is unfortunate, because hopefully in about a month, this pretty much everybody's tired of it. No matter what your feeling is on the mask or whatever, I think most communities are starting to shut it down. Just today here in Vegas, maybe 3 hours ago, the governor said, yeah, we're done with masks. If you got vaccines, you don't have to wear a mask. If you didn't get a vaccine, you got to wear masks. But how can they enforce that? They can't. You know, it's not like somebody can ask you for, let me see your vaccination card, because that's obviously a privacy thing. I know back in Wisconsin, they just opened up 50% for the Milwaukee Brewers for baseball, and then June 25th, I think, it's open 100% capacity. There was somebody we were talking earlier about in Texas. The Rangers there, opening day, they went full occupancy, and there was no bad repercussions from it. You know, it's not like all of a sudden they had 10,000 people in that went to the game getting COVID and everything. So that's good. Nick says Washington State masks are still mandatory. Yeah, I know there's some states that are still, you know, like California and New York. I mean, they're going to keep things locked down as long as they can. But there's other states that they're opening up, so I hope everybody does soon. I feel for all the small businesses, and God, man, just imagine if you were small. Put your heart and soul in their restaurant, you know what I mean? Or, you know, continued your mom and dad's dream or whatever, and you had to go through this. I couldn't imagine it. Everybody coming around starting their clock for their 5-minute qualifying round number 3, Sportsman electric buggy. Colin laid it down the last heat rather, with a 7-lap 5:12. Larry, what's the mask situation in such in Arizona? Are they starting to open up there? Eric Jensen, what's up? Yeah, I can't lie. I'm a little tired. It's been almost 24 hours for me. But I love it. Do it. Glad to be here at Silver State. Whoa! That guy drifted out almost into the marshal's leg. Thankfully not. Good luck. My scoring screen here is frozen up for a minute. So bear with me if I'm not calling this one. So I'll be right back on the air, guys, when I try to figure out why we lost our scoring screen here. Scoring's still going up in race control, but our feed is down. So I'll be right back, guys.
All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. All right. So race 28 is on the track. Next time we water is before race number 30. So after the next one here. Once again, thanks for getting out there. Watch it over the back. Triple, left triple, left triple. All clear. All right, down to our final 10 races. Finally. All right, here we go. First car coming through the TLR turns. And loop is live. Race 28, we're going to 37. All right, this is our B qualifier Sportsman electric buggy on the track. Top qualifier Colin Nixon. From, it looks like the D qualifier. Out of 7 lap 5:12. Oh, watch it in the whoops, no one's coming. A qualifier Sportsman e-buggy coming up next, and then all that's left is intermediate and pro to wrap up our race day. Once again, we'll be back at it 8 a.m. with race number 38, and we'll run 38 through 59. So 21 races per round, 63 races tomorrow as opposed to 111 today. So quite a big difference. Everybody will get their rest tomorrow. If you're going to make dinner reservations, tomorrow's the night to do it. Joey's going to do the track work in the morning. Since it'll be so late, he'll repair some of those sections, get ready for buggy day first thing in the morning. No drivers meeting. We just go racing at race 38 at 8 a.m. And we did post tomorrow's races. Obviously, they've been posted on Live RC for some time. But for those of you that don't believe in modern technology, you can go check the sheets that are posted over there. And we have those buggy, nitro buggy heat sheets posted. All right. So no check, no start from CJL. Everybody else is scoring. It's Brian Lukovic, our early race leader. Benjamin in second, Mark Robinson third, Molicone fourth, and Ramirez your top 5. Wyrick now in the top 5 as well. Woods in 7, Jordan 8, Conway 9, Frad 10, Harris 11, Caranta 12, Brian Johnson 13, Roses 14, Stump 15. And we're rolling on here. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Once again, thanks to everybody for a fun-filled day. Everybody's going to be zombies tomorrow. But the sleep you lose tonight, you'll make up tomorrow. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Fast lap. Marcus Conway in the 5th spot with the 42.6. Lukovic, your leader, but only by 2.5 seconds over Wyrick. Robinson, another 10th back to Wyrick in 3rd, another 10th back to Molicone in 4th. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is up for grabs. And now it looks like our leader with a rough last lap. So that's going to give Molicone with his personal best the lead. Wyrick now to 2nd. Robinson 3rd, Benjamin in 4th. And Bill Jordan in 5th. Wood 6, Conway 7, Lukovic 8. Lukovic was your leader with all good laps until that last one, leaving 10 seconds out there on that lap alone, a 54-second lap, and he was doing all 44s prior. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Molicone, Wyrick, and Robinson battling for that lead with Benjamin and Bill, your top 5. Lukovic 6, Wood 7, Conway 8, Ramirez 9, and Marshall from Anderson Chevrolet running in that 10th spot. Brian Johnson, our tech official, in the 11. Harris 12, Roses 13, Quaranta 14 and Stump 15. Coming up on our final 30 seconds. Watch it over that back hip jump. Race 29 coming up. Race 29 coming up.
All right, looks like we got things working again. Good morning from Cass RC in Israel. Well, it is great to have you joining us. I hope you're safe and everything. We see on the news that it's everything that's going on over there, so we wish you the best and hope you and your family are safe. Glad you're able to join us and watch. So we have the 2021 Silver State here from Las Vegas. Hopefully let's see if my chats are, somebody say hi to me, let me know here. No, it doesn't. It looks like my chat might be. Somebody, if you're on YouTube, say hey, or any of them. Facebook, I don't think. I got nothing. Might have to reload everything. I think we do.
Although not quick enough for the TQ, Nixon will hold on to that at a 7.512. So Jordan will win a 5.13, Wyrick second at a 7.516, Mollico third at a 7.519, Mark Robinson finishes fourth at 7.520.
Trying to get our chat going as Bill Jordan takes this one. Brian Wyrick just a couple seconds behind. Still not as fast as Collins from a couple of heats ago.
Drivers, so should be no shortage of turn marshals, that is for sure.
18 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Here we go. Once again, guys, very important. The cleanup crew is waiting on us. Fully expect us to get done this late. So they're waiting on us. So we need everybody respectfully to get out of the building as soon as possible. Your race is done. Start getting things ready. We're talking like 10 minutes, 15 minutes possibly after the last race. So we need to be out of here. So I'm sure everybody's tired. It shouldn't be no problem. Most people want to be out of here already. We'll just ruin that track in the morning and we'll get up nice and early while we're all still sleeping in and fix up a lot of the right spots. Every day, put it in the work. So Group is live. We're rocking and rolling. We're going to walk around to this one. Race 30 coming up next. Race 30 coming up next.
All right, test. See if I got my chats all live again. Maybe not. All right, thank you, Matthew. This is race number 29. We're going to 37 tonight. BJ, hey BJ, how are you? Good to have you following along. Boy, East Coast time, you're up late. What is it? Holy moly. It's morning over there. We're still, what are we, 11:35 here Vegas time. Joe, how are you? Mo's Garage. 1 a.m. for Joe. Up late. Great to have you guys following along. Thanks for staying with us. Gonna have great time in the coming days. 2021 Silver State from Las Vegas. Got Sportsman Electric Buggy, race 29. This is the top heat. John Key now on a TQ time, trying to go in front of that time that Colin laid down. All right, John King continues to lead this one. Okay, John still out front. 9 seconds in front of John Bennett. Only 2 seconds under that time from Colin from a few heats ago. As this one is winding down, John is going to take this one. Picks it up to a 5:09. Doing his best lap there on his last lap. If you're going to do it, throw it down on the last lap. That's the way to do it. All right, Valley of Fire is going to swing by. We will be here. Racing starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow. All right, now intermediate electric buggies. So we got 5 heats intermediate, and then we go to the big dogs. Justin from Illinois. How are you? RC Off-Roading from Arizona. Nathan's online from Sydney, Australia. G'day. All right, I think I finally get everything reloaded and we're okay. RC Exposure online from South Africa. Good to have you follow along. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Hey, Jeff Perry. Good to have you following along. Guess I need to start my country list here, like we do for every broadcast. See what we got. USA, Canada. So far, USA, Canada, Australia, Israel. Can't think of any South Africa, of course. Can't remember if there were any. There was somebody from South America. The Guardian from Sweden. Welcome to the show. Lenny, last heat tonight will be 37. We have 3 heats of Pro E-Buggy to round out the night. Elements FPV, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. New Zealand in the house. Ricky Hammer, welcome to the show. Yeah, California, it's its own country sometimes, right? All right, so everybody's got their starting lap complete. Isaiah's run pretty strong today. See how he's going to do. Ooh, Marshall's on it. Go across start finish line. Jason Darling going to go 50.6. Not a good opening lap. There's a 45.4 for Blaine. Matthew Armini going 45.1. Elements, I don't know about fancy, but it is me. Germany in the house. I'm supposed to go there in like a month, but I don't think I'm going to make it there. I don't think they're going to unlock the country for people from the U.S. to go there. Whoa, a little contact coming to the start-finish line there. Easy, fellas. Not so easy. Pink car and a green. I'm feeling some contact coming. Hopefully not. Beat it. Gotta go. Hey, Dominic Reyes, welcome to the show. Matthew Armini, your leader. On a 7-lap 5:03. It's our first heat of 5, our intermediate e-buggy. Yeah, Element, that's the problem. All the hoops you got to jump through and stuff like that. I don't know. To Frankfurt. We'll go to Andernach for the our ETS, but got to figure out all that they're going to do, and I don't want to. Can't sit in quarantine or things like that. It's still Matthew out front, 7-lap 5:04. Blaine on a 7. Jason, Kevin, Matt, Isaiah, Nestor, Kenny, all on 7-lap runs. Down to a minute to go in this one. Matthew, 4 laps in the book, 7:5:02. Maintains that 5:02 time. Yeah, Ricky, I don't know what it is. There's not much open. I mean, I think Portugal is open, but I think Austria is still tightened up. UK is starting to open, but we'll see what happens in the next couple weeks. Yeah, Mark Santa Maria is in the house. But he said he made a post that he didn't know if he was going to race or he was going to go have some at the Oyster Bar and have some dinner and some drinks. Lenny, it is. It's definitely grooving up, getting some character. And a lot of fluff off the corners. But Joey and Aaron and the Dirt Crew, they're going to work on it tonight, or tomorrow morning, rather. Winding down, Matthew going to set the pace here in our intermediate e-buggy, 7-lap 5:07. Yeah, Canada's closed. Made it tough that Ty couldn't make it. Disappointing. Always great to have Ty. Watch him racing. Yeah, so do I, Element. This is, it's crazy. I think you're starting to see the the whole, yeah, I mean, the virus was terrible, and it obviously shut down the entire world. But, you know, now they're finally realizing that they can't tell everybody you got to still wear a mask even though you got vaccinated, because it mutes the point of, well, why do I need to do it if I got vaccinated? So it doesn't matter where you are on either side of the fence on it. Tough time for the world, but it's time for us to get back to life, because the virus is here. It ain't going to go nowhere, just like the flu and everything else. So we've unfortunately lost. I know so many people have lost friends because of the virus. Terrible thing.
Somebody over at that 12 cone as well, right under the Bud Light sign.
Those of you guys that know me know, obviously I flew a lot. Every week I was flying somewhere overseas. And during this whole mess, it was so funny that you're standing waiting to, like, check in and give your luggage or whatever. You got to keep 6 feet apart, you know. But as soon as you get on the airplane, you're literally 1 inch from somebody. It just shows how full of it is. Elements, I haven't been overseas since first week of February of 20. And I've flown Dallas. I think I've flown 4 times this year. So my last flight was February, back from Motorama, February 16th, I think, of last year. And then I flew, my first was January this year. I went down to Dallas to announce a race. Nick, yeah, that's many people's thinking of just let it run its course and, you know, your immune system do its job. And unfortunately, the tough part is the people that had a tough immune or depleted immune system and things like that, you know, they're the ones that really got sick. And, you know, we had a great friend in RC industry named Charlie Barnes. He was a well-known painter, race director, organizer in Southern California, and he had other health issues, but he got the virus, and unfortunately it took him from his family and from all of us. And so it definitely is, there's no doubt it's serious, but how it gets handled, that's up for opinion. Oh, little drag race down the straightaway. They were getting at it there. Understood, Nick. Blake out front. Blake stepping it up here. 8 lap. Matthew did a 7 and a 5:07. Now we're looking at some 8-lap runs. Blake and Jackson Wilson looking to go 8 in our C sort here of our intermediate electric buggy. Race 31 on the track. We're going to 37. Dominic Reyes, I was shocked how little fumes there were in here. When I got here, and I got here in the the heat of the day when nitro trucks were running and everything, it was far less than I thought it was going to be. So it was. They got all the garage doors open and ventilation kicking and everything. So it. I thought it was. Okay. Yes. I mean, you're going to have hardcore tomorrow. Today we had trucks and then a bit of a break for some truggies, for the electric equipment. So there were breaks, but tomorrow there's far less heats tomorrow. I think we have 60 some races to go through, but yes, it'll be nitro nonstop. So as Melissa said, it'll be bad. Yeah, P&B got kind of thick. It's Blake out front, the only one on an 8. Brent Busy on a 7.502, so the top 4 are better than Matthews' time, which was a 5.07. BJ, yeah, I think some of the pros will, because they will maintain the track in Q1 for sure. Tomorrow for the nitro buggies, there will be, because the track will be maintained. Tomorrow morning, Joey said he's going to get here about 6. They start at 8, and him, Aaron, and the crew will get things all dialed in, fix the big ruts and potholes. Not do the whole track, but the corners that need the attention. So Blake gonna miss it. Oh man, by 0.1. 7.5 flat. Still TQ so far, but 0.1. That's, blink of an eye off an 8-lap run. It is definitely rough out there, but everybody knows that coming here. That's what they're gonna experience. They know it's gonna be a rougher track. There's a great shot of the TNR pit lane cam. I'll be using it tomorrow, but a little adult beverage down there in the pit lane. Somebody rocking the high tech there. We get ready here for race 32. We'll see how well he does tomorrow, BJ. I think he's going to do well. Back to the track here. Got Lucas up in the camera. He's been a machine the last 48 hours. Traveling here up all night, setting up. Slept for 4 hours, been up all night. All right, these guys are out on their warm-up laps. They get one warm-up lap, pretty much it. All right, got Mark Santamaria in this one. So we pick up Mark Santamaria there. Lucas is all over that one. Running a Rhonda Drake-esque paint job. I think he lost a bet to her. So we pick up YouTube star Mark Santamaria. Hey, Eric Milan. Yeah, we're going to use that a lot during the tomorrow. We'll be using that TNR pit cam. We're going to do some interviews, the AK pit reports. We follow Mark. Oh, I know Marshall. There comes the Marshall. Marshall's on it. Mark didn't have a great first lap. Not so good. Second and third. Mark's thinking, man, I should have stayed and enjoyed my oyster bar and cocktails. So Mark Santamaria struggling in this one, but we continue to follow him. Ryan Prince out front on an 8.5 40 TQ time. Ryan out front, 43.0 that lap. He's got a hot lap of 40.8. A lap 5:41. Needs to keep it clean. BJ, yes, I think so. He had made a post earlier about staying in the restaurant and not coming out for this one. That probably would have been the better choice, I think. Ryan, BJ, Rocco. Rock on a 7.509. Tim Smiley on a 7-lap 5.10. Those are all top 10 so far. This is the C sort. Ryan looking to go 8 laps still. 8 laps, 5:42. We are winding down. Ryan got that 8-lap run, so good for him. It's going to take TQ here, intermediate electric buggy. Rocco 7. And all the way down there, unfortunately, in the number 12 spot is MSM Mark Santamaria. Exactly. They don't want us to know what time it is. No clocks. So these guys getting gridded up here for our Heat 4 of 5. So this is our B sort of the intermediate electric buggy. Ryan got that 8-lap run in the last heat. Going to move him to the top of the board. And all the marshals out there. It's a race to get out there first. Hey, Mark Santamaria, you're not supposed to be texting us. You're supposed to be marshaling. See, where's Santa Maria? Where is he? Find a guy on his phone out there marshaling. There's Rocco. That's Santa Maria now. There, that's Mark right there. There he is. There's a YouTube star. He put his phone away. He's not in trouble. All right, opening lap's getting ready to get thrown down. So he's going to come across the top of the board on lap number 1. All right, top of the board, Benny D. Benny has run strong all day today. If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I often am, I think he got a TQ round. Yeah, he upside down. Okay, 2 minutes into this, Daniel Blaylock now moving to the top spot. They're trying to beat a 8-lap 5:42, which they are. Benny and Daniel are. Cody looking to go 5 for the round. Dylan Bartlett at 8 for the round. Benny D back to the top spot. Back and forth with Daniel. Damn it, out of the top lap there, 43.3. One minute left on the clock. Benny now with a commanding lead, 7 seconds over Daniel. 8 seconds under the TQ time from Ryan. Benny continues to lead this one. Whoa, upside down there, coming to start finish line. Marshall is on it. All right, Melissa, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Night or good day, yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's officially morning, you're right. Chris, it is very bumpy. This is not the perfect dirt for 8-scale race, but it works out. Everybody knows coming in, it's going to be a very, very difficult track. Holes and ruts and whatever you want to call it, they're going to happen. They're going to surface. Benny looking to lock this one down. Got 4 seconds on Daniel, and they bring it home on the 8th lap. So Benny going to set it up, going into the A sort. Going to do an 8-lap 5:32. anybody going to be able to eat Benny's time? That was pretty good.
Up next, race number 34. INT electric buggy. Heat body 5.
Thanks for everybody still following along. Christian, how are you? Austria in the house. Gonna add Austria to the list.
Set to start the race.
Ten different nations have chimed in this morning already, or this evening, depending where you are. It's morning here now in Las Vegas, 12:15.
Less than 5.
Got about a half hour of running yet. Yeah, Christian, we were talking about it. I just emailed Uwe about it. We were talking about it, trying to figure out if I'm going to be able to even, if we do the June race, if I'm going to be able to come. I don't think so. So many restrictions and things like that right now that Germany has set up. Okay, these guys are going to be coming around, starting their clock. Okay, Christian, I will look at that. I'll try tonight. Depends. I know as soon as I'm done here, I'm going right up to the room and we'll call it a night. Two-wheel drive nitro. Yeah, CL Off-Road, not sure about that. Yeah, Phil Hernandez, there's all kinds of character in this. All right, Chris out front. Jackson Jeffrey and Jeff Switzer. These guys trying to beat Benny's time, but they're short of that right now. We've watched Benny a couple times do have good runs out of the B sort. And he just did it again. Chris, lap 2, 41.5, a bit quicker than lap 1. Puts him on an 8.5.33. So close to Benny, but 1/10 of a second off. Frankie, young Frankie, who swept it. He did well, we'll just say, at the DNC. Tyler Fenster in the 3, Jeff, followed by Shelby, Jaden. Jaden, another young, talented young racer. Justin Myerson, Mr. Moto Whips, running in the 9th spot. Frankie down to the point. Frankie on a TQ time. So Frankie having a great start to this one. 39.9 lap. Puts him at 8 lap 5:29. Minute 45 left to go for these drivers. Frankie out front. He's got a 6-second lead. And he's ahead 2.5. Oh, just as I say that, Frankie has a tough lap. He drops off that TQ time. Oh, my fault. Tyler, Frankie, and Jeff, your top three. Tyler, Frankie, Jeff, Shelby, and Chris, your top five. Coming to start finish line right now. Is going to be Tyler. Tyler now drops to the 2 spot. Frankie back to the lead. Frankie stepping it up here. Some good laps. 8 lap 5:33. Can he do it? Drop 0.2 of a second is what he needs to do to get the TQ here in round number 3. Intermediate electric buggy. So we find Frankie on the racetrack here, blue and yellow. I think might be him in the bottom of the screen. So Frankie looking to set TQ. If he can have a good lap, he's going to need a good one. He's punching it coming to the line. He's going to get that 8th lap, and he improves his time 1 second, 0.1. So can Frankie do it? He was 1/10 of a second off with 1 lap to go as he began this lap. A bit of traffic in front of him. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with him. Runs the Y line, which is the preferred line now. Misses that big crevasse coming at the hairpin. It's going to be close. Oh, it takes the Y line. He might do it. 33.5. No. Just misses it. Just missing it. So Benny going to do it from the B sort again. Well done for him. Frankie gets a 2-foot around. Daniel a 3. Tyler, Jeff, Ryan, and Blake 4, 5, 6, and 7. Shelby, Dylan, and Brent Bisbee round out your top 10. All right, now time for some pro big dogs. Getting a little track work done here.
Track work is finished. We can jump on it. We Camden Lee, Sean Miller, Ryan Reese, Allison, General, J2, Myers, and Morant, Jeffrey, Parker, Switzer, Fenster, and Contreras should all be out on the track.
These guys beat it. So these guys continue to pound. They're getting a fitness in there. Looks like they got it beat down. We got Pro Buggy coming up 3 heats. In this one, we got Tom Renderneck, Brendan Schimmel, Anthony Westergaard, Donnie Ward Jr., Brock Champlin, Dylan Nelson, Walker Spinrad, Jermaine Robinson, Chuck Hicks, Kyle Turner, Ryan Pavitas, Camden Line, Roman Gasolin, Jacob Hardison. All right, here we go. Loop is live. These guys are going to start their clock. See who's going to throw down the best lap here out of the gate. If I had to guess, Pavitas, Lime, or Donnie Ward. Nope, not Donnie. There's Rendernick. Kyle Turner, Brock Champlin. Rendernick, good lap, but not the fastest, 41.2. Kyle Turner going to take that, but we still get Anthony and Camden. All right, Brock Champlin. Carpet off-road racer extraordinaire right here. Hometown is Vegas. Having a good start to this one. 85-25. Oh, trouble. Somebody tumbling there in the sweeper. Ooh, these 3 guys just gripping and ripping down the straightaway. Kyle Turner leading the way. Donnie Ward, Anthony Westergaard, and Tom Rendernick, followed by Champlin. Champlin having a tough lap there, 44.2. Kyle Turner out front. Just past the halfway mark of this one. 8 lap 5:24. Kyle, Brock, Chuck, and Rendernick. Minute 40 on the race clock here. Round number 3 of qualifying Pro E-Buggy. All right, we're following Kyle Turner in the all pink. Big triple, no problems. A little bit sideways crossed up. Ryan Pervitas getting in the mix. Ryan up to the 2 spot. Run on 8-lap 5:33. This is heat 1 of 3. Stay with Kyle Turner here in the pretty in pink. .30 seconds to go. Ten seconds on the clock. Kyle Turner, Chuck Hicks, Tom Reddick, Brock Champlin, Ryan Pavitas. It's all about the mistakes. Turner still in control. Kyle, Chuck, Brock, Ryan last time by. Rennenek right there. Tom with a 42-1, 41-1 last time for Pavitas. We are winding down. Kyle Turner looking like he's going to put his name on the top of the board. Kyle doing a 5:29, 8 laps in 5 minutes 29.196. About 4 seconds faster than Chuck. Check that, about 2.5 seconds faster. Switch it over here to the TNR pit lane cam. See what's going on down there. All right, we got the B-Sort coming up. Cavallari, Fuller, and Fuller, Borden, followed by Brunson, Kirkman, Hooks, Duvall, Arredondo, Horn, Casson, Ogden, Harris, and Lee Setzer. All right, they're opening the track for these guys to get their hot laps underway. Not sure what they're waiting for out there. I can't make out what Jimmy's saying. Or Kenny Brosh, whoever is on the mic. I think it's Kenny. Well, no, it's probably Jimmy. All right, track is open. These guys circulating on their one warm-up lap. One lap only. Cross the line they go. All right, let's see who's going to be at the top of the board in this one. Switch back to our main camera here across the line. Aiden. Aiden's been on a 10 scale tear. 2 big wins in the last couple months. We continue to follow Aiden. But Lee Setzer not at the top of the board, 8.520. These guys all well in front of Kyle Turner's time of 5:29. Cole Caston goes 8.519. That is quick. Cole 39.9 that lap. Only guy in the 39 so far. Lee Setzer second, Mason Fuller. Now check that, Aiden Horn moving up to the 3. Mason goes 4. Carlos Arredondo to the 5. Tyler Hooks to the 6. Yeah, Tyler. Setzer, 8 lap 5:21. 5:21 for Caston. Aiden Horn on 8 lap 5:25. We stay with Cole here. He's your leader. 48.5 last lap, 8 lap 5:22. A-Sort is up next. Eric Torres, you are correct. It is very, very fine dirt here in made for equine applications. He's cheering on Turner. Ryan Cavalieri leading the way. Cole Caston, Sean Kirkman, Aiden Horn, Mason Fuller, your top 5. Cavalieri to the top of the board, 8 lap 5:23. Pick up Cavalieri there right in the center, coming to the start-finish line right here in the red and yellow. World famous colors across the stripe. Cole Caston going to move back by. Cav lost a couple seconds. Final minute. Cavalieri into the back. A lot of traffic in his future. Not what he wants to see. All right, these guys are on their final lap. Cole Caston, his advantage right now about 4 seconds over Pudge. Then Ron Duvall, Caden Fuller, and Sean Kirkman, your top 5. These guys all bunched up. Joey Borden's done. 7.5 flat, not the run he was looking for. Same with Hooks. 7.5 flat. Aiden Horn 8 and a 5.32. Cole, barring a tough lap, should bring this one home, but he got hung up. Cavalieri was about 3 seconds back. And Cole is going to take that one by 0.6 of a second over Cavalieri, over Arredondo, Fuller, and Horn. All right, we got one to go to Top Dogs coming up next. All right, so who we got with me with one more race? Anybody still online here? Anywhere? We got the final one. Schmeh. You've been waiting. You've been asking where he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler Hooks. Yeah. 7 in a flat.
It was bad.
Oh, we got lots of people still here. Wonks B, hello. Matthew, Dominic. Tucker, how are you? Indonesia in the house. Adrian, how are you? Good to see you always hanging out with us. Anytime we have a broadcast. Erica's still there. Ben Panic. Hey, Ben. How are you? Just in time for the big dogs, this final heat of the day. It's 1:45 in the morning here, Friday morning. Hope you're in the family doing well. I just saw something posted. What was it? Anniversary, I think, or birthday of your wife, something like that. Hopefully you'll be able to come to the Philippine Masters next year, Ben. I think we're shooting for April. Top dogs out there right now. Seth Van Dalen leading the way, 38.7 opening lap. Tanner Denny with a 39.0. Jared Williams with a 39.0. Tyler Jones with a 39.0. Lots of 39s, tenths of a second separate the top 8 drivers on lap number 1.
We've got Seth Van Dalen. That's who we're watching right now. He's got Tater right behind him. So Seth on an 8.509. Hauling right now. Ooh, trouble coming on the straightaway for Tater.
Oh, kind of the worst spot. No Marshall around. Look at that. Lost 2 or 3 straightaways with that wreck.
There's Adam Drake working his way into the back section.
Well, happy to you and your wife, Ben. Good to have you following along here.
There's our leader, Tanner Denny.
Tanner Denny, he's been looking pretty good throughout the course of qualifying day. 3 rounds today, nitro truck and electric buggies. Tomorrow is all nitro buggy all day.
Oh, trouble for Tanner. Oh, more trouble.
Saved it. Couldn't save it that time.
No. He's got Jared Wiggins right behind him. They're 1-2 right now. So we'll see how things shake off when they come across the line. Oh,
he just caught a random rut and sends him off track.
It's Tanner down to the 3 spot. Jared Wiggins to the 1. It's Wiggins, Mayfield. Wiggins, Rivkin, Mayfield, Denny, Finn, top 5.
Hot lap so far. Looks like 38.6 there from Mayfield. 38.3 from Dakota Fend. 38.7 from Seth Bornhorst. 38.8. So D-Fend right now sitting 4th with the hot lap. 38.2 on lap 3.
Mayfield the lead now as Wiggins comes across the line with a 40.1. Rivkin in 3. As you said, Finn and Denny rounding out the top 5. Top 7 ahead of Cole Caston's 8 for the round right now. Ryan Cavalieri looking to go 9th for the round. So Rivkin's now moved his way past Wiggins, so Wiggins slotting down to the 3 spot at the moment. He makes a little bobble. Man, it's so rough out there.
It is. Oh, just like that. Boom.
I hit that right. I need to go look at it. Well, they're going to try to smooth it out in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to go straight, and it's just so gnarly. So Dakota Finn right now has a 2nd on Spencer Rivkin, who has a 2nd on Ryan Mayfield, who has a couple of seconds on Tyler Jones and Jared Wiggins. Tanner Denny's back up to the 4th spot. Jones to 5th. Bornhorst to 6th.
We pick up Dakota Fend on the racetrack here. Trademark orange and blue, just throwing it all kinds. Oh,
Trouble for Dakota.
Man, that looked like it might have been Fuller marshalling. He was on it. But how much did it cost him? About 3 seconds. Mayfield now to the point. 2 seconds to the good of Fend.
There's Rivkin coming around. Long lap for Spencer, going to drop him down to the 6th spot on the last lap. There's Mayfield across the line to finish it up with an 8.5.16.
So Mayfield going to snag that one from Dakota unless he has a miracle lap here.
Nope. So that one's going to go out to Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn 2nd, Bornhorst 3rd, Denny 4th, and Rivkin 5th.
Yeah, Ben Panic, Tyler and I were talking. The whoops have held up the best part of the racetrack. They've done very, very well.
It's been really surprising. They've been pretty good.
So Tyler, you got you're pulling up qualifying here. It looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give it a second.
Yeah, give it time to populate. Lenny, we have YouTube, Facebook, and Live RC. YouTube seems to be the most popular with the chats.
All right, guys, that's a wrap. I want to thank you for a long, fun day. Once again, you're
Time we wrap it up here. 12:50 tonight, or this morning.
have a problem with that. I don't think anybody wants to hang out the range tonight. Thank you. Appreciate it. So go ahead and exit the arena within the next 10 minutes, guys. Let's get let these people clean up after we spent so much time.
Nothing populate yet.
Not yet.
Once again, thanks to everybody. We'll be back at it in a few hours.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting to call out the qualifying order here, but it's taking a while to go to space and come down from the mothership and satellite. And all right, everybody. Well, you can go on to live RC results. Should be up in the next few moments. But that's going to do it for us. A very long day, but a fun day watching these guys go.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Boom. So here are your top. How many go straight?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We need to ask Jimmy.
I'm thinking probably 13, bump 3 maybe. Don't know. Anyway, we'll call it top 10.
Okay. Top 10, Tyler Jones, Ryan Mayfield.
What?
0 and a 2 for Tyler Jones. So
Good for him.
Ryan Mayfield second, Finn third, Denny, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Tebow, Wiggins, Heckert, and Cavallari top 10. Setzer, Arredondo, Jellin, Harris, Rose, Drake, Fuller, Ogden, Duvall, and Pavidis top 20.
I was listening for hooks. I didn't.
Nah,
Did you miss it?
I'm 27th.
27th. Well, folks, that is going to do it for us. We are going to shut this down here. We're going to leave the camera on. They're going to be here early in the morning, so I think around 6 o'clock at Las Vegas time, they're going to start doing track maintenance. We're going to keep the feed live throughout the night, so if you want to see what they do on a track, you'll be able to check that out. But on behalf of Lucas and Tyler and myself and the fine folks at J Concept, VP Pro, and Nitro Pro, those folks made it possible for us to bring you the broadcast. We got Nitro Buggy coming tomorrow to 2021 Silver State, and we'll bring it to you all live right here on liverc.com. Good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are around the world. We will see you tomorrow.